Good day, guys. We are getting started here with the first chapter of Timeline. Then it's on to some Hunt, and then we'll get to more Diablo Immortal, possibly some Marvel Strike Force tonight as well on BlueStacks. Hope everyone is having a lovely Saturday so far. I got to go out a bit today, and some other exciting stuff in the works, so you guys will be able to wish me luck for this week coming. But for now, we have a full night on stream, and Sunday looking good for some good stream as well. We'll get to Dark Tribute done on Hunt right after Timeline, but the very first thing here is Chapter 1 of Timeline. So let's read the initial stuff of that as well. Get on over to the Chill Stone. Welcome you all to the Roost for a very exciting time here tonight for big hype, big fun, and also the new cheers for 6 through 10 bits. Unique cheers should be all locked in, ready to go. Last time for 1 through 5 we had Miso Ducky coming in and doing one for each, so that was nice during a Core Keeper adventure. But we'll see who gets to enjoy it tonight. You guys can pick out your favorite 1 through 10 now, and we'll continue to add those things here and there. Just did that quick little adjustment for that last night. Very fun. We have voice mod working good. Anytime you guys would like to hear for during Timeline, you could use it here. Got a bit of rest, so feeling a bit better tonight. But for example, we have T-Pain voice. You can turn that on anytime you'd like. That's just one of many examples there for voice mod in the About Me section. Only 50 bits for 30 seconds of voice mod action. So there's one example for you. Not too bad. Pretty fun. We can always adjust it, always make it more fun. Do it all the way. We got widgets here on the stream, on the main page, and in the About Me section. So looking good. Alrighty. Do need to get my stream team picture back. Where did it go? It disappeared. Interesting. Oh, it's because I moved it. Yes, that's what happened. I took it off the desktop, and since it was looking for it in the desktop, it could not find it. So we're going to bring that on back to the desktop and hope that it will work now. Says quick little adjustment before we get started here with Timeline. There it is. Alright, that was that. Some things, they just cannot be moved to different folders or such. It's a little confusing, but good for now. Okay, we are ready to start on Timeline. So here we have Timeline Chapter 1. Good excitement here. Been wanting to read this for a while, play the games growing up, watch the movie, and now we have the full adventure for Timeline right here in the Roost. Fun time of that. Let's begin with the first chapter, and there it is. So we're going to get started. Looking pretty good, looking pretty much fine, and we are ready for that. Absolutely. We have the beautiful intro music. We'll play at any time, but let's play it here as we start for the very first time, the very first chapter. We'll read the quotes again, have a great time of it. One more time here. We'll do it other times. It's kind of a main theme song for the stream in the first place, but one more time to officially get in the spirit of Timeline for a lovely time overall. Right here in the Dragon's Roost for an exciting time with eyes open, one of the absolute best places to be on Twitch TV, best places to be in general. We'll continue to move forward, making good positive lessons, making good positive growth, good connections with those who deserve to be here, with those who should be here, and for a lovely, wonderful time in general. Look forward to chat with you soon. Get your dragon avatar in chat. Voice mod to be used at any time you'd like. For now, we're going to enjoy some readings, get to some good adventures tonight. Hopefully we get a good variety for the next 4 or 5 hours. Get to more often stream soon, including our 12-hour stream at 2,000 hours. Want to give a shout out again to Surf Avalot for the 10 gift subs of all time, top gift sub, and Shiplap for 2,500 cheer. Thank you guys. Hope you're doing well. For all your great weekends and first weekend of June, all your good days, good times on stream, wherever you may be in the world, whether you're able to tune into technology or not, we're wishing you well. Glad you could be here. Thanks to those who have support, thanks to those who have come chatted recently this last week as we continue the struggles and fulfill our double-digit champions there and there where we can. But for now, an exciting adventure, an exciting place to be, and wonderful stuff with eyes open, looking good. Shout out to that. We are here ready for Timeline for the very first time on stream. After reading all of Congo, all of Jurassic Park, and many Lovecraft tales and monologues, and of course in-game ratings and lore over the past 2,000 hours on stream, here is yet another adventure for some fun timeline action. Let's begin and have a fun time of it. We are ready. And here it is. Timeline Chapter 1, Corazon. Anyone who is not shocked by quantum theory does not understand it. Niels Bohr, 1927. Nobody understands quantum theory. Richard Feynman, 1967. You guys are welcome to chat anytime during our reading. Make any comments or respective of that. It is always appreciated. Don't feel like just because I'm reading, you can't be chatting and enjoying as well. So, let's get started. Here we are, eyes open. Please enjoy the beginning of many chapters to come. It's probably the biggest book we've read on stream so far, so gotta start somewhere. Here is the start of Timeline. He should never have taken that shortcut. Dan Baker winced as his new Mercedes S500 sedan bounced down the dirt road, heading deeper into the Navajo reservation in northern Arizona. Around them, the landscape was increasingly desolate. Distant red mesas to the east, flat deserts stretching away in the west. They had passed a village half an hour earlier. Dusty houses, a church, and a small school, huddled against a cliff. But since then, they'd seen nothing at all. Not even a fence, just empty red desert. They hadn't seen another car for an hour. Now it was noon, the sun glaring down at them. Baker, a 40-year-old building contractor in Phoenix, was beginning to feel uneasy, especially since his wife, an architect, was one of those artistic people who wasn't practical about things like gas and water. His tank was half empty, and the car was starting to run hot. "Liz," he said, "are you sure this is the way?" Sitting beside him, his wife was bent over the map, tracing the route with her finger. "It has to be," she said. "The guidebook said 4 miles beyond the Corazon Canyon turnoff. But we passed Corazon Canyon 20 minutes ago. We must have missed it." "How could we have missed a trading post?" she said. "I don't know." Baker stared at the road ahead. "But there's nothing out here. Are you sure you want to do this? I mean, we can get great Navajo rugs in Sedona. They sell all kinds of rugs in Sedona." "Sedona," she sniffed. "It's not authentic." "Of course it's not authentic, honey. A rug is a rug. Weaving." "Okay," he sighed. "A weaving." "And no, it's not the same," she said. "Those Sedona stores carry tourist junk. They're acrylic, not wool. I want the weavings that they sell on the reservation. And supposedly the trading post has an old sand painting weaving from the 20s by Hostine Kla, and I want it." "Okay, Liz." Personally, Baker didn't see why they needed another Navajo rug. Weaving, anyway. They already had 24. She had them all over the house and packed away in closets, too. They drove on in silence. The road ahead shimmered in the heat, so it looked like a silver lake, and there were mirages, houses, or people rising up on the road. But always when you came closer, there was nothing there. Ah, yes, the mirage. Dan Baker sighed again. We must have passed it. Let's give it a few more miles, his wife said. How many more? I don't know. A few more. How many, Liz? Let's decide how far we'll go with this thing. 10 more minutes, she said. Okay, he said. 10 minutes. He was looking at his gas gauge when Liz threw her hand to her mouth and said, Dan! Baker turned back to the road just in time to see a shape flash by. A man in brown at the side of the road, and hear a loud thump from the side of the car. Oh my God, she said. We hit him. What? We hit that guy. No, we didn't. We hit a pothole. In the rearview mirror, Baker could see the man still standing at the side of the road, a figure in brown, rapidly disappearing in the dust cloud behind the car as they drove away. We couldn't have hit him, Baker said. He's still standing. Dan, we hit him. I saw it. I don't think so, honey. Baker looked again in the rearview mirror, but now he saw nothing except the cloud of dust behind the car. We better go back, she said. Why? Baker was pretty sure that his wife was wrong, and that they hadn't hit the man on the road. But if they had hit him, and if he was even slightly injured, just a head cut or a scratch, then it was going to mean a very long delay in their trip. They'd never get to Phoenix by nightfall. Anybody out here was undoubtedly a Navajo. They'd have to take him to a hospital, or at least to the nearest big town, which was Gallup, and that was out of their way. Gallup spelled Gallup. Interesting. Okay. I thought you wanted to go back, she said. I do. Then let's go back. I just don't want any promises, Liz. Dan, I don't believe this. He sighed and slowed the car. Okay, I'm turning. And he turned around, being careful not to get stuck in the red sand at the side of the road, and headed back the way they had came. Oh, Jesus. Baker pulled over and jumped out into the dust cloud of his own car. He gasped as he felt the blast of heat on his face and body. It must be 120 degrees out here, he thought. Oh, yeah. As the dust cleared, he saw the man lying at the side of the road, trying to raise himself up on his elbow. The guy was shaky, about 70, balding and bearded. His skin was pale. He didn't look Navajo. His brown clothes were fashioned into long robes. Maybe he's a priest, Baker thought. Oh, boy. Are you all right? Baker said as he helped the man to sit up on the dirt road. The old man coughed. Yeah, I'm all right. Do you want to stand up? He said. He was relieved not to see any blood. In a minute. Baker looked around. Where's your car? He said. The man coughed again, head hanging limply. He stared at the dirt road. Dan, I think he's hurt, his wife said. Yeah, Baker said. The old guy certainly seemed to be confused. Baker looked around again. There was nothing but flat desert in all directions, stretching away into shimmering haze. No car, nothing. How'd you get out here? How'd he get out here? Baker said. Come on, Liz said. We have to take him to a hospital. Baker put his hands under the man's armpits and helped the old guy to his feet. The man's clothes were heavy, made of a material like felt, but he wasn't sweating in the heat. In fact, his body felt cool, almost cold. The old guy leaned heavily on Baker as they crossed the road. Liz opened the back door. The old man said, I can walk. I can talk. Okay, fine. Baker eased him into the back seat. The man lay down on the leather, curling into a fetal position. Underneath his robes, he was wearing ordinary clothes, jeans, a checkered shirt, Nikes. He closed the door, and Liz got back into the front seat. Baker hesitated, remaining outside in the heat. How was it possible the old guy was out here all alone, wearing all the clothes and not sweating? It was as if he had just stepped out of a car. So maybe he'd been driving, Baker thought. Maybe he'd fallen asleep. Maybe his car had gone off the road and he'd had an accident. Maybe there was someone else still trapped in the car. He heard the old guy muttering. Left it, heft it, go back now, get it now, and how? He heard the old guy, yeah. Baker crossed the road to have a look. He stepped over a very large pothole, considering showing it to his wife, then decided not to. Off the road, he didn't see any tire tracks, but he saw clearly the old man's footprints in the sand. The footprints ran back from the road into the desert. 30 yards away, Baker saw the rim of an arroyo, a ravine cut into the landscape. The footprints seemed to come from there. So he followed the footsteps back to the arroyo, stood at the edge, and looked down into it. There was no car. He saw nothing but a snake, slithering away from him among the rocks. He shivered. Something white caught his eye, glinting in the sunlight a few feet down the slope. Okay. We were here at, The footprints seemed to come from there, so he followed the footsteps back to the arroyo, stood at the edge, and looked down into it. There was no car. He saw nothing but a snake slithering away from him among the rocks. He shivered. Something white caught his eye. Glinting in the sunlight a few feet down the slope, Baker scrambled down for a better look. It was a piece of white ceramic about an inch square. It looked like an electrical insulator. Baker picked it up and was surprised to find it was cool to the touch. Maybe it was one of those new materials that didn't absorb heat. Looking closely at the ceramic, he saw the letters ITC stamped on one edge, and there was a kind of button, recessed in the side. He wondered what would happen if he pushed the button, standing in the heat, with big boulders all around him. He pushed it. Nothing happened. He pushed it again. Again, nothing. Baker climbed out into the ravine and went back to the car. The old guy was sleeping, snoring loudly. Liz was looking at the maps. Nearest big town is Gallup. Baker started the engine. Gallup it is. Back on the main highway, they made better time, heading south to Gallup. The old guy was still sleeping. Liz looked at him and said, Dan, what? You see his hands? What about them? The fingertips. Baker looked away from the road, glanced quickly into the back seat. The old guy's fingertips were red to the second knuckle. So, he's sunburned. Just on the tips? Why not the whole hand? Baker shrugged. His fingers weren't like that before, she said. They weren't red when we picked him up. Honey, you probably just didn't notice them. I did notice, because he had a manicure. And I thought it was interesting that some old guy in the desert would have a manicure. Uh-huh. Baker glanced at his watch. He wondered how long they would have to stay at the hospital in Gallup. Hours, probably. He sighed. The road continued straight ahead. Halfway to Gallup, the old guy woke up. He coughed and said, Are we there? Are we there? How are you feeling? Liz said. Feeling? I'm reeling. Fine. Just fine. What's your name? Liz said. The man blinked at her. The quantum phone made me roam. But what's your name? The man said, Name same, blame game. Baker said, He's rhyming everything. She said, I noticed, Dan. I saw a TV show on this, Baker said. Rhyming means he's schizophrenic. Rhyming is timing, the old man said, and then he began to sing loudly, almost shouting to the tune of the old John Denver song. Quantum phone makes me roam to the place I belong. Old black rocky country byway, quantum foam, it's on Rome. Oh boy, Baker said. Sir, Liz said again, can you tell me your name? Niobium me cause oporobium. Hairy singularities don't permit parities. Baker sighed. Honey, this guy is nuts. A nut by another name would smell like feet. But his wife wouldn't give up. Sir, do you know your name? Call Gordon, the man said, shouting now. Call Gordon, call Stanley, keep in the family. But sir... Liz, Baker said, leave him alone. Let him settle down, okay? We still have a long drive. Bellowing, the old man sang. To the place I belong, old black magic, it's so tragic, country foam makes me groan. And immediately he started to sing it again. How much farther? Liz said. Don't ask. He telephoned ahead, so when he pulled the Mercedes under the red and cream-colored portico on the McKinney Hospital trauma unit, the orderlies were waiting there with a gurney. The old man remained passive as they eased him onto the gurney, but as soon as they began to strap him down, he became agitated, shouting, Unhand me! Unband me! It's for your own safety, sir, one orderly said. So you say, out of my way. Safety is the last refuge of the scoundrel. Baker was impressed by the way the orderlies handled the guy, gently but still firmly, strapping him down. He was equally impressed by the petite, dark-haired woman in a white coat who fell into step with him. I'm Beverly Tsosi, she said, shaking hands with him. I'm the physician on call. She was very calm, even though the man on the gurney continued to yell as they wheeled him into the trauma center. Quantum phone makes me roam. Everybody in the waiting room was looking at him. Baker saw a young kid of 10 or 11, his arm in a sling, sitting in a chair with his mother, watching the old man curiously. The kid whispered something to his mother. The old guy sang, To the place I belong. Dr. Tsosi said, How long has he been this way? From the beginning, ever since we picked him up. Except when he was sleeping, Liz said. Was he ever unconscious? No. Any nausea, vomiting? No. And you found him where? Out past Corazon Canyon? About 5-10 miles beyond. Not much out there, she said. You know it? Baker said. I grew up around there. She smiled slightly. Chinle. They wheeled the old man, still shouting, through a swinging door. Dr. Tsosi said, If you'll wait here, I'll get back to you as soon as I know something. It'll probably be a while. You might want to go get lunch. Beverly Tsosi had a staff position at University Hospital in Albuquerque, but lately she'd been coming to Gallup 2 days a week to be with her elderly grandmother, and on those days she worked a shift in the McKinley trauma unit to make extra money. She liked McKinley, with its modern exterior painted in bold red and cream stripes. The hospital was really dedicated to the community, and she liked Gallup, a smaller town than Albuquerque, and a place where she felt more comfortable with a tribal background. Most days, the trauma unit was pretty quiet. So the arrival of this old man, agitated and shouting, was causing a lot of commotion. She pushed through the curtains into the cubicle, where the orderlies had already stripped off the brown felt robes and removed his Nikes. But the old man was still struggling, fighting them, so they had to leave him strapped down. They were cutting his jeans and the plaid shirt away. Nancy Hood, the senior unit nurse, said it didn't matter because his shirt had a big defect anyway. Across the pocket there ran a jagged line where the pattern didn't match. He already tore it and sewed it back together. You ask me, pretty lousy job, too. No, said one of the orderlies, holding up the shirt. It's never been sewn together. It's all one piece of cloth. Weird. The pattern doesn't line up because one side is bigger than the other. Whatever, he won't miss it, Nancy Hood said, and tossed it on the floor. She turned to Sosie. You want to try and examine him? The man was far too wild. Not yet. Let's get an IV in each arm and go through his pockets. See if he's got any identification at all. If he doesn't, take his fingerprints and fax them to DC. Maybe he'll show up on a database there. 20 minutes later, Beverly Sosie was examining a kid who had broken his arm, sliding into third. He was a bespectacled, nerdy-looking kid, and he seemed almost proud of his sports injury. Nancy Hood came over and said, We searched the John Doe, and nothing helpful. No wallet, no credit cards, no keys. The only thing he had on him was this. She gave Beverly a folded piece of paper. It looked like a computer printout, and showed an odd pattern of dots in a grid-like pattern. At the bottom was written Monstemir. Monstemir? Does that mean anything to you? Hood shook her head. You ask me, he's psychotic. Beverly Sosie said, Well, I can't sedate him until we know what's going on in his head. Better get skull films to rule out trauma and hematoma. Radiology's being remodeled, remember, Bev? X-rays will take forever. Why don't you do an MRI? Scan total body. You have it all. Order it, Sosie said. Nancy Hood turned to leave. Oh, and surprise, surprise, Jimmy is here, from the police. Dan Baker was restless. Just as he predicted, they'd have to spend hours sitting around the waiting room of McKinley Hospital. After they got lunch, burritos and red chili sauce, they had come back to see a policeman in the parking lot, looking over their car, running his hands along the side door panel. Just seeing him gave Baker a chill. He thought of going over to the cop, but decided not to. Instead, they returned to the waiting room. He called his daughter and said they'd be late. In fact, they might not even get to Phoenix until tomorrow. And they waited. Finally, around 4 o'clock, when Baker went to the desk to inquire about the old man, the woman said, Are you a relative? No, but then please wait over there. Doctor will be with you shortly. He went back and sat down, sighing. He got up again, walked over to the window, and looked at his car. The cop had gone, but now there was a fluttering tag under the windshield wiper. Baker drummed his fingers on the windowsill. These little towns, you get in trouble, anything could happen, and the longer he waited, the more his mind spun scenarios. The old guy was in a coma. They couldn't leave town until he woke up. The old guy died. They were charged with manslaughter. They weren't charged, but they had to appear at the inquest in 4 days. When somebody finally came to talk to them, it wasn't the petite doctor. It was the cop. He was a young policeman in his 20s, in a neatly pressed uniform. He had long hair, and his name tag said James Wanika. Baker wondered what kind of a name that was. Hopi or Navajo, probably. Mr. and Mrs. Baker, Wanika was very polite, introduced himself. I've just been with the doctor. She finished her examination, and the MRI results are back. There's absolutely no evidence he was struck by a car, and I looked at your car myself. No sign of any impact. I think you may have hit a pothole and just thought you hit him. Road's pretty bad out there. Baker glared at his wife, who refused to meet his eye. Liz said, Is he going to be all right? Looks like it, yes. Then we can go, Baker said. Honey, Liz said, don't you want to give him that thing you found? Oh, yes. Baker brought out the little ceramic square. I found this, near where he was. The cop turned the ceramic over in his hands. ITC, he said, reading the stamp on the side. Where exactly did you find this? About 30 yards from the road. I thought he might have been in a car that went off the road, so I checked. But there was no car. Anything else? No, that's all. Well, thanks, Wanika said, slipping the ceramic in his pocket, and then he paused. Oh, I almost forgot. He took a piece of paper out of his pocket and unfolded it carefully. We found this in his clothing. I wondered if you had ever seen it. Baker glanced at the paper, a bunch of dots arranged in grids. No, he said. I've never seen it before. You didn't give it to him? No. Any idea what it might be? No, Baker said. No idea at all. Well, I think I do, his wife said. You do, the cop said. Yes, she said. Do you mind if I, And she took the paper from the policeman. Baker sighed. Now Liz was being the architect, squinting at the paper judiciously, turning it this way and that, looking at the dots upside down and sideways. Baker knew why. She was trying to distract attention from the fact that she had been wrong, that this car had hit a pothole after all, and that they had wasted a whole day here. She was trying to justify a waste of time, to somehow give it importance. Yes, she said finally, I know what it is. It's a church. Baker looked at the dots on the paper. He said, That's a church. Well, the floor plan for one, she said. See? Here's the long axis of the cross, the nave, see? It's definitely a church. Dan and the rest of this image, the squares within squares, all rectilinear. It looks like, this might be a monastery. The cop said, A monastery? I think so, she said. And what about the label at the bottom? Monstemir. Isn't Mon an abbreviation for monastery? I bet it is. I'm telling you, I think this is a monastery. She handed the picture back to the cop. Pointedly, Baker looked at his watch. We really should be going. Of course, Waneka said, taking the hint. He shook hands with him. Thanks for all your help. Sorry for the delay. Have a pleasant trip. Baker put his arm firmly around his wife's waist and led her out into the afternoon sunlight. It was cooler now. Hot air balloons were rising to the east. Gallup was a center for a hot air ballooning. He went to the car. The fluttering tag on the windshield was for a sale of turquoise jewelry at a local store. He pulled it from behind the wiper, crumpled it, and got behind the wheel. His wife was sitting with her arms crossed over his chest, staring forward. He started the engine. She said, Okay, I'm sorry. Her tone was grumpy, but Baker knew it was all he would get. He leaned over and kissed her cheek. No, he said. You did the right thing. We saved the old guy's life. His wife smiled. He drove out of the parking lot and headed for the highway. In the hospital, the old man slept, his face partly covered by an oxygen mask. He was calm now. She'd given him a light sedative, and he was relaxed, his breathing easy. Beverly Sosi stood at the foot of the bed, reviewing the case with Joe Nieto, a Mescalero Apache who was a skilled internist and a very good diagnostician. White male, ballpark 70 years old, comes in confused, obtuned, disoriented, times 3. Mild congestive heart failure, slightly elevated liver enzymes, otherwise nothing. And they didn't hit him with the car? Apparently not, but it's funny. They say they found him wandering around north of Corazon Canyon. There's nothing there for 10 miles in any direction. So, this guy's got no signs of exposure, Joe. No dehydration. No ketosis. He isn't even submerged. You think somebody dumped him? Got tired of Grandpa grabbing the remote? Yeah, that's my guess. And what about his fingers? I don't know, she said. He was some kind of circulatory problem. His fingertips are cold, turning purple. They could even go gangrenous. Whatever it is, it's gotten worse since he's been in the hospital. He diabetic? No. Raynaud's? No. Nayata went over to the bedside, looked at his fingers. Only the tips are involved. All the damage is distal. Right, she said. If he wasn't found in the desert, I'd call that frostbite. You check him for heavy metals, Bev? Because this could be toxic exposure to heavy metals. Cadmium or arsenic, that would explain the fingers, and also his dementia. I drew the samples, but heavy metals go to UNH in Albuquerque. I won't have the report back for 72 hours. You have any ID, medical history, anything? Nothing. We put a missing persons out on him, and we transmitted his fingerprints to Washington for a database check, but that could take a week. Nieto nodded. And when he was agitated, babbling, what did he say? It was all rhymes. The same thing over. Something about Gordon Stanley. And then he would say, "Quondam phone makes me roam." Quondam? Isn't that Latin? She shrugged. "It's a long time since I was in a church. I think quondam is a word in Latin," Nieto said. And then they heard a voice say, "Excuse me?" It was the bespectacled kid in the bed across the hall sitting with his mother. "We're still waiting for the surgeon to come in, Kevin," Beverly said to him. "Then we can set your arm." "He wasn't saying quantum foam," the kid said. "He was saying quantum foam." "What?" "Quantum foam. He was saying quantum foam." They went over to him. Nieto seemed amused. "And what exactly is quantum foam?" The kid looked at them earnestly, blinking behind his glasses. "At very small subatomic dimensions, the structure of space-time is irregular. It's not smooth. It's sort of bubbly and foamy. And because it's way down at the quantum level, it's called quantum foam." "How old are you?" Nieto said. 11. His mother said, "He reads a lot. His father is at Los Alamos." Nieto nodded. "And what's the point of this quantum foam, Kevin?" "There isn't any point," the kid said. "It's just how the universe is, at the subatomic level." "Why would this old guy be talking about it?" "Because he's a well-known physicist," Wainka said, coming toward them. He glanced at a sheet of paper in his hand. It just came in from the MPD. Joseph A. Traub, 71 years old, materials physicist, specialist in superconducting metals. Reported missing by his employer, ITC Research in Black Rock, around noon today. Black Rock? That's way over near Sandia. It was several hours away in central Mexico. How the hell did this guy get to Corazon Canyon in Arizona? "I don't know," Beverly said, but the alarms began to sound. It happened with a swiftness that stunned Jimmy Wanka. The old man raised his head from the bed, stared at them, eyes wild, and then he vomited blood. His oxygen mask turned bright red. Blood spurted past the mask, running in streaks across his cheeks and chin, spattering the pillow, the wall. He made a gurgling sound. He was drowning in his own blood. Beverly was already running across the room. Wanka ran after her. "Turn the head," Nieto was saying, coming up to the bed. "Turn it!" Beverly had pulled off the oxygen mask and was trying to turn the old man's head, but he struggled, fighting her, still gurgling, eyes wide with panic. Wanka pushed her past her, grabbed the old man's head with both hands, and wrenched hard, twisting him bodily to the side. The man vomited again. Blood sprayed all over the monitors and over Wanka. "Suction!" Beverly shouted, pointing to a tube on the wall. Wanka tried to hold the old man and grab for the tube, but the floor was slick with blood. He slipped, grabbed at the bed for support. "Come on, people!" Sosie shouted. "I need you! Suction!" She was on her knees, shoving her fingers in the man's mouth, pulling out his tongue. Wanka scrambled to his feet, saw Nieto holding out a suction line. He grabbed it with a blood-slippery fingers and saw Nieto twist the wall valve. Beverly took the neoprene probe, started sucking out the guy's mouth and nose. Red blood ran up the tubes. The man gasped, coughed, but he was growing weaker. "I don't like this," Beverly said. "We better—" The monitor alarms changed tone, high-pitched, steady, cardiac arrest. "Damn," she said. There was blood all over the jacket, her blouse. "Paddles! Get the paddles!" Nieto was standing over the bed, holding the paddles in outstretched arms. Wanka scrambled back from the bed as Nancy Hood pushed her way through. There were people clustered all around the man now. Wanka smelled a sharp odor and knew the man's bowels had released. He suddenly realized the old man was going to die. "Clear," Nieto said as he pushed down the paddles. The body jolted on the table. The bottles on the walls clattered. The monitor's alarm continued. Beverly said, "Close the curtain, Jimmy." He looked back and he saw the bespectacled kid across the room, staring, his mouth open. Wanka yanked the drapes shut. An hour later, an exhausted Beverly Sosie dropped down at a desk in the corner to write up the case summary. It would have to be unusually complete, because the patient had died. As she thumbed through the chart, Jimmy Wanka came up with a cup of coffee for her. Thanks, she said. By the way, do you have the phone number for that ITC company? I have to call them. I'll do that for you, Wanka said, resting his hand briefly on her shoulder. You've had a tough day. Before she could say anything, Wanka had gone to the next desk, flipped open his notepad, and started dialing. He smiled at her as he waited for the call to go through. ITC Research. He identified himself, then said, I'm calling about your missing employee, Joseph Traub. One moment, please. I'll connect you to our Director of Human Resources. He then waited on hold for several minutes. Muzak played. I think that's probably supposed to be music, but... He kept his hand over the phone and, as casually as he could, said to Beverly, Are you free for dinner, or are you seeing your granny? She continued to write, not looking up from the chart. I'm seeing Granny. He gave a little shrug. Just thought I'd ask, he said. But she goes to bed early, about 8 o'clock. Is that right? She smiled, still looking down at her notes. Yes. Wanka grinned. Well, okay. The phone clicked again, and he heard a woman say, Hold, please. I am putting you through to our Senior Vice President, Dr. Gordon. Thank you, he thought. Senior Vice President. Another click, then a gravelly voice. This is John Gordon speaking. Dr. Gordon, this is James Wanka of the Gallup Police Department. I'm calling from McKinley Hospital in Gallup, he said. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Seen through the picture windows of the ITC conference room, the yellow afternoon sun gleamed off the 5-glass and steel laboratory buildings of the Black Rock Research Complex. In the distance, afternoon thunderclouds were forming over the far desert, but inside the room, the 12 ITC board members were turned away from the view. They were having coffee at a side table, talking to one another while they waited for the meeting to begin. Board meetings always ran into the night, because the ITC president, Robert Doniger, was a notorious insomniac, and he scheduled them that way. It was a tribute to Doniger's brilliance that the board members, all CEOs and major venture capitalists, came anyway. Right now, Doniger had yet to make an appearance. John Gordon, Doniger's burly vice president, thought he knew why. Still talking on a cell phone, Gordon began to make his way toward the door. At one time, Gordon had been an Air Force project manager, and he still had a military bearing. His blue business suit was freshly pressed, and his black shoes shone. Holding his cell phone to his ear, he said, I understand, officer, and he slipped out the door. And his black shoes shone. Holding his cell phone to his ear, he said, I understand, officer, and he slipped out the door. Okay. Just as he had thought, Doniger was in the hallway, pacing up and down like a hyperactive kid, while Diane Kramer, ITC's head attorney, stood to one side and listened to him. Gordon saw Doniger jabbing his fingers in the air at her angrily. Clearly, he was giving her hell. Robert Doniger was 38 years old, a brilliant physicist and a billionaire. Despite a potbelly and gray hair, his manner remained youthful, or juvenile, depending on whom you talked to. Certainly, age had not mellowed him. ITC was his third startup company, and he had grown rich from the others, but his management style was as caustic and nasty as ever. Nearly everybody in the company feared him. In deference to the board meeting, Doniger had put on a blue suit, forgoing his usual khakis and sweats, but he looked uncomfortable in the suit, like a boy whose parents had made him dress up. Well, thank you very much, Officer Wanka, Gordon said into the cell phone. We'll make the arrangements. Yes, we'll do that immediately. Thank you again. Gordon flipped the phone shut and turned to Doniger. Traub's dead, and they've identified his body. Where? Gallup. That was a cop calling from the ER. What do they think he died of? They don't know. They think massive cardiac arrest, but there was a problem with his fingers, a circulatory problem. They're going to do an autopsy. It's required by law. Doniger waved his hand, a gesture of irritable dismissal. Big fucking deal. The autopsy won't show anything. Traub had transcription errors. They'll never figure it out. Why are you wasting my time with this shit? One of your employees just died, Bob, Gordon said. That's true, Doniger said coldly. And you know what? There's fuck all I can do about it. I feel sorry. Oh me, oh my. Send some flowers, just handle it, okay? At moments like this, Gordon would take a deep breath and remind himself that Doniger was no different from most other aggressive young entrepreneurs. He would remind himself that behind the sarcasm, Doniger was nearly always right, and he would remind himself that in any case, Doniger had behaved this way all his life. Robert Doniger had shown early signs of genius, taking up engineering textbooks while still in grade school. By the time he was 9, he could fix any electronic appliance, a radio or a TV, fiddling with the vacuum tubes and wires until he got it working. When his mother expressed concern that he would electrocute himself, he told her, "Don't be an idiot." And when his favorite grandmother died, a dry-eyed Doniger informed his mother that the old lady still owed him $27, and he expected her to make good on it. After graduating summa cum laude in physics from Stanford at the age of 18, Doniger had gone to Fermilab, near Chicago. He quit after 6 months, telling the director of the lab that particle physics is for jerk-offs. He returned to Stanford, where he worked in what he regarded as a more promising area, superconducting magnetism. This was a time when scientists of all sorts were leaving the university to start companies to exploit their discoveries. Doniger left after a year to found TechGate, a company that made the components for precision chip etching that Doniger had invented in passing. When Stanford protested that he'd made these discoveries while working at the lab, Doniger said, "If you've got a problem, sue me. Otherwise, shut up." It was at TechGate that Doniger's harsh management style became famous. During meetings with his scientists, he'd sit in the corner, tipped precariously back in his chair, firing off questions. What about this? Why aren't you doing that? What's the reason for this? If the answer satisfied him, he'd say, maybe. That was the highest praise anyone ever got from Doniger. But if he didn't like the answer, and he usually didn't, he'd snarl, "Are you brain dead? Do you aspire to be an idiot? Do you want to die stupid? You're not even a half-wit." When really annoyed, he threw pencils and notebooks and screamed, "Assholes! You're all fucking assholes!" TechGate employees put up the tantrums of Death March Doniger because he was a brilliant physicist, better than they were, because he knew the problems his teams were facing, and because his criticisms were invariably on point. Unpleasant as it was, this stinging style worked. TechGate made remarkable advances in 2 years. In 1984, he sold his company for $100 million. That same year, Time magazine listed him off as one of 50 people under the age of 25 who will shape the rest of the century. The list also included Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. "God damn it," Doniger said, turning to Gordon. "Do I have to do everything myself? Jesus! Where did they find Traub?" "In the desert, on the Navajo reservation." "Where exactly?" "All I know is 10 miles north of Corazon. Apparently there's not much out there." "All right," Doniger said. "Then get Barreto from security to drive Tarub's car out to Corazon and leave it in the desert. Puncture a tire and walk away." That's the first character I remember from the games and such. Yeah, Barreto, and there's... We'll go into the past, and there's Chris, the character you play as. There's the other woman and such. We'll see. Diane Kramer cleared her throat. She was dark-haired, in her early 30s, dressed in a black suit. "I don't know about that, Bob," she said, in her best lawyerly tone. "You're tampering with evidence." "Of course I'm tampering with evidence. That's the whole point. Somebody's going to ask how Traub got out there, so leave his car for them to find. But we don't know exactly where. It doesn't matter exactly where. Just do it. That means Barreto plus somebody else knows about this. And who gives a damn? Nobody. Just do it, Diane." There was a short silence. Kramer stared at the floor, frowning, clearly still unhappy. "Look," Doniger said, turning to Gordon. "You remember when Garmin was going to get the contract and my old company wasn't? You remember the press leak?" "I remember," Gordon said. "You were so worried about it," Doniger said, smirking. He explained to Kramer. "Garmin was a fat pig. Then he lost a lot of weight because his wife put him on a diet. We leaked that Garmin had inoperable cancer and his company was going to fold. He denied it, but nobody believed him because of the way he looked. We got that contract. I sent a big basket of fruit to his wife." He laughed. "But the point is, nobody ever traced the leak to us. All's fair, Diane. Business is business. Get the goddamn car out in the desert." She nodded, but she was still looking at the floor. "And then," Doniger said, "I want to know how the hell Traub got into the transit room in the first place, because he'd already made too many trips, and he had accumulated too many transcription defects. He was past his limit. He wasn't supposed to make any more trips. He wasn't cleared for transit. We have a lot of security around that room, so how'd he get in?" "We think he had a maintenance clearance to work on the machines," Kramer said. "He waited until evening, between shifts, and took a machine, but we're checking all that now." "I don't want you to check it," Doniger said sarcastically. "I want you to fix it, Diane." "We'll fix it, Bob." "You better, goddammit," Doniger said, "because this company now faces 3 significant problems, and Traub is the least of them. The other 2 are major. Ultra major." Doniger had always had a gift for the long view. Back in 1984, he had sold TechAid because he foresaw that computer chips were going to hit the wall. At that time, this seemed nonsensical. Computer chips were doubling in power every 18 months, while the cost was halved. But Doniger recognized that these advances were made by cramming components closer and closer together on the chip. It couldn't go on forever. Eventually, circuits would be so densely packed that the chips would melt from the heat. This implied an upper limit on computer power. Doniger knew that society would demand ever more raw computational power, but he didn't see any way to accomplish it. Frustrated, he returned to an earlier interest, superconducting magnetism. He started a second company, Advanced Magnetics, which owned several patents essential for the new magnetic resonance imaging machines that were starting to revolutionize medicine. Advanced Magnetics was paid $250,000 in royalties for every MRI machine made. It was a cash cow, Doniger once said, and about as interesting as milking a cow. Bored and seeking new challenges, he sold out in 1988. He was then 28 years old and worth $1 billion. But in his view, he had yet to make his mark. The following year, 1989, he started ITC. One of Doniger's heroes was the physicist Richard Feynman. In the early 80s, Feynman had speculated that it might be possible to build a computer using the quantum attributes of atoms. Theoretically, such a quantum computer would be billions and billions of times more powerful than any computer ever made. But Feynman's idea implied a genuinely new technology, a technology that had to be built from scratch, a technology that changed all the rules because nobody could see a practical way to build a quantum computer. Feynman's idea was soon forgotten. But not by Doniger. In 1989, Doniger set out to build the first quantum computer. This idea was so radical and so risky that he never publicly announced his intention. And he blandly named his new company ITC, for International Technology Corporation. He set up his main offices in Geneva, drawing from the pool of physicists working at CERN. For several years afterward, nothing was heard from Doniger or his company. People assumed he had retired, if they thought of him at all. It was, after all, common for prominent high-tech entrepreneurs to drop from view after they had made their fortunes. In 1994, Time magazine made a list of 25 people under the age of 40 who were shaping our world. Robert Doniger was not among them. No one cared. No one remembered. That same year, he moved ITC back to the United States, establishing a laboratory facility in Black Rock, New Mexico, 1 hour north of Albuquerque. A thoughtful observer might have noticed that he had again moved to a location with a pool of available physicists, but there were no observers, thoughtful or otherwise. So no one noticed when during the 1990s ITC grew steadily in size. More labs were built on the New Mexico site. More physicists were hired. Doniger's board of directors grew from 6 to 12. All were CEOs of companies that had invested in ITC or venture capitalists. All had signed draconian non-disclosure agreements requiring them to post a significant personal bond in escrow. Draconian. To submit to a polygraph test on request and to allow ITC to tap their phones without notice. In addition, Doniger demanded a minimum investment of $300 million. That was, he explained arrogantly, the cost of a seat on the board. You want to know what I'm up to? You want to be a part of what we're doing here? It's a third of $1 billion. Take it or leave it. I don't give a damn either way. But of course he did. ITC had a fearsome burn rate. They had gone through more than $3 billion in the last 9 years, and Doniger knew he was going to need more. Problem number 1, Doniger said, our capitalization. We'll need another $1 billion before we see daylight. He nodded toward the boardroom. They won't come up with it. I have to get them to approve 3 new board members. Gordon said, that's a tough sell in that room. I know it is, Doniger said. They see the burn rate, and they want to know when it ends. They want to see the concrete results, and that's what I am going to give them today. What concrete results? A victory, Doniger said. These dipshits are going to need a victory. Some exciting news about one of the projects. Kramer sucked in her breath. Gordon said, Bob, the projects are all long-term. One of them must be nearing completion, say the Dordogne. It's not. I don't advise this approach. And I need a victory, Doniger said. Professor Johnston has been out there in France with his Yallies for 3 years on our nickel. We ought to have something to show for it. Not yet, Bob. Anyway, we don't have all that land. We have enough of the land. Bob, Diane will go. She can pressure them nicely. Professor Johnston won't like it. I'm sure Diane can handle Johnston. One of the assistants opened the door to the conference room and looked into the hall. Doniger said, in a goddamn minute! But he immediately began walking toward the door. He looked back at them over his shoulder and said, just do it. And then he went into the room and closed the door. Gordon walked with Kramer down the corridor. Her high heels clicked on the floor. Gordon glanced down and saw that beneath the very correct and corporate black Jill Sanders suit, she was wearing black sling-back heels. It was the classic Kramer look, seductive and unattainable at the same time. Gordon said, did you know about this before? She nodded, but not for long. He told me an hour ago. Gordon said nothing. He suppressed his irritation. Gordon had been dealing with Doniger for 12 years now, since advanced magnetic days. At ITC, he had run a major industrial research operation on 2 continents, employing dozens of physicists, chemists, computer scientists. He'd had to teach himself about superconducting metals, fractal compression, quantum qubits, and high-flow ion exchange. He'd been up to his neck in theoretical physicists, the very worst kind, and yet milestones here were reached. Development was on schedule. Cost overruns were manageable. But despite his success, Doniger still never really confided in him. Okay, that is chapter 1. We'll be on to chapter 2 soon. We'll see. Add that to favorites. And we'll pick it up there shortly. Alright, a fun time there of timeline. We're going to get to some hunt now. And pick it up in a bit. Alright, hope you enjoyed the first chapter of Timeline. Looking good for now. Awesome. Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, all the science stuff, they definitely did not have as much elaborate stuff as that in the in the movies or the games, so it's pretty fun to see some of that. Nice. I don't know if I'll do a screenshot of that, but we'll see. I mean, I could. Should we do just one little picture of it? Let me see. Just to put on the video later. I mean, just takes a really quick second as we get on to some hunt fun. Looking good for all of that. Let's see if we can make this work. I'm going to turn the light on, but have it for a second here. Alright, good enough. Pretty interesting, fun time there. Hope you guys enjoyed. So yeah, definitely cool to see some things as we get, ready for the main content of it, which will be coming in the next chapter or 2. They'll be going to the medieval France. The evil English in this one. Kill the guy, remember the movie, they kill the French one that comes with him in transport. They thought he was a spy. I remember stuff like that. Alright, pretty fun for now. Let's get to some hunt. Good bit of hunt for now, and enjoy it. But yes, that was it for Timeline, the start of it. Fun time, we'll keep it up soon. Chapter 2 soon to come. At some point. Did enjoy it. That was pretty fun. Alright, we'll move on here. Have a good time of it. Had a good bit of an hour here in the Chillstone, so let's go ahead and go straight to the live scene, shall we? That was fun times. We'll pick it up soon. Yeah, chapter 2 be looking good. Nice time with chapter 1. See about hunt today. We have one more star for the summons this week. See what the counter is at. Enjoy other great hunters, great masteries, and hopefully some more fun teamwork. We'll see how that goes. Some good friends on, so we'll check that out here very shortly. Alrighty then, looking good. All set to carry on. Some more good fun tonight. Some more good fun adventures. The gold pack. I won't be needing any of that. That aftermath on the howl. That's pretty funny there. Alright, got 3 of my best partners, friends on. We'll see which of them make it first, as you just saw on the invite there. And happy Sub Saturday as well. If any subs would like to play anything specific or suggest any games, we're always open to that on Sub Saturdays and Sundays too, pretty much. Alrighty. Steam. What else we got here? That was about an hour chapter. It was a decent time. Decent amount. One more summon here. Lantern, pistol, and boss. So yeah, probably boss layer will come first. With finish that off today, which will be nice. New Dark Tribute and Masteries coming along pretty well. We will continue to read the Winfield lore when we feel like it. Probably enough reading for one day, but that will be here when we look forward to continue to read through these. Then we'll be on to the other rifles, the Centennials, Mosins, Nitro, pistols, and then eventually shotguns. And I guess the extra stuff here. We did read some machete, other stuff on extra, but we might as well read it again. And these are fun to learn about too, so those will be the last ones, the shots, the knives, other basic stuff here. It'll be fun to see the little descriptions that, even though they're not as big entries as these other ones, but it'll still be fun to get to all those. Definitely. It's a lot of stuff, you know. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of fun things. Alright, take a look at Hunters here. We did those Aftermaths last night. Luna Wolf and Lonely Hal. Victories. Got Witch Hunter alive and Sue Usher with the Mosin. Golden Ticket I probably want to save for later. We'll just put that in Contraband for now. Since you don't get that till Prestige 10, we're still on 3. We'll see when we get that at some point. What should we do here? Maybe Quartermaster. Still need armies, or did I finish armies? I'm trying to remember. Because I like to do the Scotfield Brawler, but also, yeah, the new army is the second mastery, so we can use that too. Perfect. Have a good time with that then. I don't really need Full Metal Jacket and Mosin, but it doesn't hurt. I already had some, so might as well use it for that extra one. Got some dynamite. Maybe do some pitcher. Oh, you don't. We have just enough point. Okay, like pitcher and Lightfoot and Necro, probably my top 3 traits if I had to pick 3. They're fun ones. Alrighty. Partners will be on their way soon, so we're gonna wait up for them. A few other basic things here. Still have that extra high bomb. I as well try to use. Maybe I shouldn't do the high bomb. It's such a good loadout. I'll just do a poison. Alright, then we got Witch Hunter. Could go Quartermaster. Take out the bow. Yeah, let's take out the bow, I guess. Still need other Mosins and such. Is there any other big guns that I need besides Slate? I already have the dual pistols, so Slate finishing up. We got a good few alternations of it. A few days left of alternating to the last 25% mastery of Final Shotgun for now. Since we got Terminus Hand Cannon, thankfully. I don't think I have too many other big guns, like, besides Mosins. The standard Mosin. Oh yeah, we got Berthier. Labelle Aperture, that's right. Alright, we'll do some more Labelle Aperture for her. And the new one for that, Wolfsbane, so that worked out great. Alright, no real need for Bullet Grubber on the Labelle. Get some Pitcher or Necro. I can get both. So that was great. Alrighty then. A good time of it. Absolutely. Pitcher, yeah, I do want more throwables. High bomb is risky, I'll save it. I'll do more dynamite. Alright, looking good for these two. Luna with that extra Dolch, that was nice, huh? No need for quartermaster here. What should we do? Other labella maybe? Take a few rounds to finish that off, so yeah. We can't do Lightfoot. No pitcher this time. So we just do a bit of that. Should do a stamina probably, but I'll try antidote for now. Nice to take it early on. You could still get a stamina from consumables technically. And then Avtomat, man. I'm gonna keep that up. So we can do the dual uppercuts. Ammo box, got that extra dynamite. What else here? Maybe Lightfoot instead of pitcher, yeah. Probably a little bit better. Resilience. Take stamina. Don't need stamina for him. Should we do antidote? Just, you know, poison scent. Alright, antidote is good. Without Mithrandis, at least. Alright, good enough there. Alright, we got these champion hunters. Who do we want to actually start with today is the question. There's quite a few to start with. Let me go back to this Nitro Girl too. There we go. Frontiersman. South Skin can be nice. The fire too. Alright, that's a good set for the first bit. We do need to see who to warm up with. Oh, we could just do him. I like to reshuffle, but yeah, he's a good warm-up hunter. I'd say so. Pretty good warm-up here. Alrighty then. Do they have choke bombs in most of these? Yeah. Except for her. So it's gonna have them for the most part. Alright, we are set to warm up and the rest of this. Send out one more invite to the 3 good partner friends on. They'll be on their way soon. At least 1 or 2 of them. Can't get all 3 in at once. Unless we do a quick play party, which I'm down for the most part. We do need just that 4th daily counter. Yeah, number 4 today. So we can actually finish it tonight if we did late night play. But, we get that 4th daily counter and maybe consider quickly party if Monkey will be on for a bit. We could also do that. So we'll see. Alright. In the meantime, while they finish up the round, I'm going to start reading a little more, at least see where I left off. On Winfield, standard. Where is it? Alright. Whatever the heck that nonsense is. Here we go with this. They closed the shop for 1 week and went into the swamps to train with the woman who calls herself Lynch. Yeah, we read all that. They would, she explained, receive a large bounty if they were successful in killing creatures like these. Then I guess we're going to be rich, Finn said, the rare light of a smile illuminating her lips. That's what Finn said. On to Winfield Aperture. We'll get to very soon. In the meantime, after that, we can read a little more lore here. All contraband items, so yeah, I might as well use them. That'll be fine. Alright. Sovereign, fill up his there. The Augur. And Mosquito. Gonna spin blood bonds just to clean those. Probably not. Usually don't. There's cleaning oil in the game after all, which is really nice. We got Revelation on sale. The Swamp Peach. I already have Gator. Vagrant is kind of nice, but rather say Blood Bonds for now. Nothing I can't live without here, definitely. To sell Silence, I've kind of been wanting for a while. So the Spark Silencer, I do like it better than the regular Sparks, even though I have all the legendaries for the regular Sparks. Don't use Sparks too much, or any rifle that much, but it's not that fancy. Let's be honest. You still see that little muzzle flash. It does have something. And the smoke, of course. So yeah, it's nice, but nah. I'll be fine without that. Alright, so Sovereign just had a few more traits. Already got my favorite 3, so the rest we figured Quartermaster just for backup. Doesn't hurt really. Yeah, I'll do Physician and Magpie, I guess. Alright. And we're on to other Howl here, max level Howl actually. The Mosin. 2 slots for him, so you might as well just get the 8 cost in that case. Probably. Could do something that's a little better, but for the most part, traits aren't going to make that much difference. Sometimes they can, but they're not, you know, too big a deal. Sometimes you'll still die without using a single one, so just the way it is. Got that Mosin on him, I should take that out, so Contraband. Since I'm not going to be playing him for a while, now we'll have 2 extra Mosin Contraband. And that's the max you can keep in the inventory, I think. If we unequip the next one, well, Contraband won't work. So yeah, a few things sitting on them, it's not a big deal. A few dynamites and such. We can play that on. Just that. Boom, 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 boom. Who's messaging me? 4? What do you mean 4, Moog? We'll have to check Moog's stats later. I'm a little suspicious. Whoops. Invite thing is weird sometimes. Alright, we have our starter hunters. It's all bugged out. Waiting for lobby. I made the lobby. Ooh. Hello, Mike. Trying to get the invite thing to work again. Seems to be a little bugged out. I had that free bounty last night, the last channel. That's when you play. You see Moog playing quick play? That's silly. Alright. Can you try inviting me? Just get me unstuck. I don't know when Monkey's coming, but he knows where to find us. Let's see if I can join you. Because it just says waiting for lobby for mine. It like is in between lobbies somehow. Don't know what. Oh yeah, I've seen that. What caused that?
I sent you an invite.
Got it. I don't know. I might have to restart. Oh, it says invitation failed. The lobby is full. Let me cancel invite. No, it doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna restart then. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Got the lobby, little.
Did that bug before? I feel like it worked though before when I had someone else invite me, but you know, it's buggy.
That's all right. let's just do a little restart. Get going. Mogan quick play. Monkey said wait, so I don't know when exactly he's ready, but that's fine. We'll be good. And yeah, Mo could just play quick play with us. We could do that too, but we gotta get that daily counter first. We'll figure it out. See what happens. That would be fun to do at some point. Absolutely. Display capture is so tricky sometimes. Alright, now we should be back to normal. I certainly hope so.
Yeah, hopefully.
Let's see. See if you're able to join. Mortal other fun tonight. There you go. Alright, well Monkey will let... Oh, wait, you made it. Hello, Monkey. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, would you like to join us, Monkey? Still in what? Oh, you're doing that right now, okay. We'll play one and we'll get you in the next one. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, don't worry, he only has 2 bullets and he only has 3, so yeah, he's gonna die soon.
Unless you think you're gonna die like right now. Everyone's gonna die.
Unless he's gonna do something so completely brave that he wins or something. Okay, what do you think?
It happens.
No, like actually this guy is the first guy I see that he has 200 kills. I don't know how he's this bad. I don't get it. Actually don't get it.
Hundreds and hundreds.
A really good positive KD. So,
Oh well. We shall see.
Idiot, so
Gonna be fine.
okay, yeah, he's completely brain dead. Oh, okay, I'm already out. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Alright.
I got such a dude. I won against Automan with only a saber, and he does the Jesus Christ. Actually, going to a bridge.
Hold on.
Okay, invite me.
Alright, we're gonna quit before we start, and that's the easiest thing to do. It'll keep our hunters small. And then the matchmaking will automatically find other people, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ. I kill all of them.
Easy. Not quite all.
Resident coming.
Alright, leave mission.
Wait, we're playing a quick play. You say, right?
No, I'll do that with Mo sometime. We don't need to do it to 3 of us, and we also need daily counters, so we'll do that at some point, but let you know when it's officially done. Not at the moment. Yes. Alright, cancel, abort, reconnect. Good. Alright. Now we're good. Monkey and Mikey. Perfect.
I got 5. I got 5 soldiers.
Alright, nice up close and personal loadouts, huh? Alright.
Okay.
Give it a go.
I have 2 ambushes. Amazing.
Mikey with crossbow power. Oh yeah. Ambush on the bush. Let's see what else here. Oh boy.
Oh, we're going all long range down.
Just chatter, do you guys know anything about the Streamlabs bot? I'll figure that out soon. It's a bot.
Oh, no, one bot, and that bot is
specific
the one who,
bot.
sings in Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, like one of my friends has a server.
The John Cena, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen like, oh yeah, the DJ bot. I don't know. Nah, it's alright. Moving on, see how it goes today. Get some Energico ready. Monkey Funny, I did that. A clip from 2 days ago. I had the tomahawk. That was funny. That is pretty funny. Good times. Alright then. See what is next. Or first. For the first round of the day. Great. We just saw the fog mount. I think we had the same spawn type, didn't we, Mike? I didn't really notice it too much.
I don't even look where we spawned on the last one.
Round. I just knew it was foggy. That's it. Alright, here we go. Good time.
What?
Zombo. Good fun.
Have you ever had a spawn fight on Mo? I don't think that's possible.
Not directly here. Probably the other side of the tower, maybe. Wow. Interesting, though. Quick play notes. Alright. Hello, Chiefs. Thank you for starting off our chat here tonight. Hour and a half. How goes it today, Chief? It's our first chapter of Timeline, about an hour-long chapter. Glad you can make it for some hunt fun. First round of the day, so we just got started. How are you doing? What is up? Happy Saturday. Oh, yeah. Delicious. Great to see you, Cheese. Thank you for starting off that chat. We're talking about some Streamlab bots to get soon to welcome the first chatter, stuff like that, special commands like that. We'll see about that soon. But for now, we are celebrating new cheers for 6 through 10 bits. So if you'd like to see which is your favorite, Cheech, only a few bits to get these unique cheers for 1 through 10. The newest one's added 6 through 10 for the first time. Last night for the last one. Good fun for that. Should we go to Fort? What do you say? Already are. Here we go. Fort well enough. Not too bad. How about yourself? Yeah, fine. Read that chapter Timeline was fun. Get some Diablo Immortal today. Maybe some Marvel Strike Force. Other stuff like that. Look forward to play with you soon. We get other good partners going here. Shells. Yeah. Check it out. Yes, good to be here, Cheech, as we approach our 2,000 hour mark. There are exciting times, new developments, new fun features. You bet. Getting the summons done with the layer located. Double clue. Is iron, yeah. I guess we'll check it out. May as well slip down here, yeah. Let's check it on out. Hopefully hunt looking fine enough for your Cheech. Great to have you back. Lots of good fun. Great times. Iron like a lion in Zion with monkeys, thermodynamics, and Mikey's good on crossbow. It's like a Robin Hood with a crossbow is a thing in lore. Before they added the hunting bow. Robin Hood with the crossbow. Let's see. Gonna be great. Hopefully audio is good balance. Usually if you'd like it any louder at some point. Birds, birds. Is it white or red?
Moving into scrap beats glare without triggering birds.
Yeah, it's white, right? I didn't really hear any of
Yeah.
that. Okay. Oh, butcher. Add golden. Well, I got penny shot. Might as well use it, right? Penny shot for Mr. Scrap. Gotta practice with this ammo, it's kind of weird sometimes.
Stuff's more random with the penny shot.
Yeah. Sporadic.
Oh yeah?
Erratic.
Oh, close to our right.
Must have been mine, I think.
No. That was far. That was not far, but not close to
Ah.
Run, my boy, run!
Caught this barbed wire. Barely made it out.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in my little corner here. I don't like to be inside iron. It's just a preference.
I don't have a preference actually.
I get camped there so much. So long.
Nothing that's worse is
Enjoy
like,
your games,
It's hard
Cheech.
to get out of iron once you're in there.
Yeah.
if you're God, of course, not like me. I never was on the
Yeah, the extract south.
Yeah.
Bang a gong, we are on. Monkey with the donkey.
I don't think we're gonna have any fighting, boys.
Mike with the hike. It's a good chance not. We'll see.
Perhaps.
Straight to next round, if not. We'll check it out. Yellow baby dino for Cheech. First chatter of the day. Very exciting. Figure out that Streamlabs bot. Other good times. Poison. 3 minutes of my weak antidote I had. Looking good. I'm gonna throw some decoys.
No.
Boom, boom, boom. You meleeing? Alright. Hard to tell.
Dude, last match I went Sycamore with the last match I got Sycamore with the Afro match. After that, yeah, I killed like what 3 people, and then a guy just came with
Nice.
slugs and.
Definitely had fun with it last night. Yeah. Mastery build. Mikey and me. Yeah, after you left her extract without us. Got Mogan. Good ones.
I had to build another closet.
What do you want? Oh, really?
Yeah,
With the door. Another hunter. You're helping someone with a set up a door.
closet inside a closet, so yeah.
Alright, you guys are good for sight, I think. That's fine. Whatever works.
House love Sonic.
Yeah, there's chickens. Those yours?
Those are mine.
Weird, like sounds to my left, but they're all the way to the right. Okay.
You actually heard that stuff. I don't hear any chicken chief.
chicken, pollo, gallinas. Alright, go do initial scan there, monkey. Alright. On to south. Yeah, Mikey's second.
There's bloodless in here, Ace.
Oh, you had it already?
Have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already have it.
Might as well. With the free hunter. Thank you. Move straight to the next, I guess. Could try a lucky golden, but we'll probably get out of here by the time we even get up there. I don't know, I feel like they'll be leaving by the time we get there, yeah. I don't know what they're shooting at, but it's fine for first round. Get that daily counter done now. We're set till 1 a.m. or just get it tomorrow. It's probably have time tomorrow. So. You want me to shoot that immolator? Oh, that was nice. I like the spray there.
Got hurt.
Ah, need it.
Poison sense? No, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful Dragon's Breath. All we need now is the Dragon Knight Hunter. Thought someone was. Nice and. Oh, yeah. With Spectre, fun with Romero, fun with Terminus, flamethrower on Terminus livery.
Yeah, another meathead to blow up.
Damn.
It is Beast Face.
Beast to the face. Either way. A lot of hives in here. Bye bye. No need to kill all the hive. Get mastery. Should take the Scofield Brawler, but that's what he had, you know. Burn some help. Oh. Great time moving on. Alrighty. Nice and simple, same as the one we had last night, our first one of the day. Free bet. At least how that works out sometime. Not too often, it's a good balance. Inevitable fights and good fights and bloodless free bounty, free money, free counter, free blood bonds. Let us see what's next. A full old lobby in there. Yes, indeed. No room for any other hunter maneuvers. I could buy some, but 27 slots is probably enough for my current. What? 27 hunters, yeah. 27 legendary hunters. I guess I could have one slot for one that isn't legendary, but still, that's plenty. Alright, moving on. Closing time for that Sue Usher, Lucky Usher. Rick DeMose and the armies. Mastery for both, actually, so it works out good. Alright, keep up the good work. May our luck hold as true. Good position. Teamwork. You know how it goes. Absolutely. Mbappe with that Mbappe. Great fun. Great time. Yes, sir.
Yep, I got my favorite gun in the game. Let's go. I'm a menace at close range. Jesus. Oh no no no! Wait. Bleh. Oh, that's something. Let's go. Let's go. Ace. Ace. Oi, Ace. Oh, he's gone.
Alrighty, let's see about this time. Should we start off the round loud? Make sure we get a fight. What do you think?
We're gonna have a fight. I know.
Alright, smaller, slightly smaller bounty. Assassin. So should we go to Spider? Spider Assassin combo. Oh yeah. Heavy Knife is harder for our master for doing silent work. Could have the catfish spawn yet. Over there. All the way over there. Got that tomahawk phone. Oh, birds on me.
Bird up.
Little decoy, yes sir.
Oh, it's over here.
Assassin clairvoyance bonus. Summons. Watch the red barrel. In case. Look at that sledgehammer. Ah.
Whispers.
You got the clue. Oh well. Already have that. Burn them up.
Oh, that's a lot of fish. Oh, yeah.
We've got a shovel here. pitchfork here. Need that.
Stop throwing that.
Fire. Sorry. Roasting the monkey. New army kill, I guess I'll try to get. Got armor somewhere. Not going for the last hit when he's low. One more shot each of you should be good. Oh wow. That was killing.
I
Oh well.
expect that to drop.
That's alright.
Nate.
Yeah. Powerful cross. You hit him in the chest, I guess, is his weak spot. So. Good stuff. There's the special. I'm gonna wait in here.
Watch out.
I hate this building. This place sucks.
Yeah, oh, nice bear trap you put there. You put the bear trap, right? Okay. Lantern on the bunk bed where it usually is. It's cool.
Yeah, in this place where is where I first found like well, I first found died to a hacker.
Oh, really? I think
Yeah,
the first
it was
one I
like
fought
in
was
the house
Port
in the White
Rica,
House.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in that White House in the field, and it just boom.
It was either here or Port Rica at my like first compound fight in first round. I remember.
That time was like he just killed all of us like completely blatantly hacking like. I don't know if he got banned. Who knows? Who the hell? Oof. Okay, we got the exit. Like all of them are far away.
Yeah, no extract for us.
Yeah, we're gonna fight. We want to fight
We'll
already.
see where we can go next. Who comes to us,
Actually,
possibly.
you should come up over here.
That's
right now.
alright.
I think that's the best place for like sniping.
I had luck in here before. Knife, not really. Other stuff gets shot. Below.
My little Borheim. Borheim they give.
Yep.
Number 2
We'll see. Learning here and there, but there's no perfect strategy, perfect thing to do every time. Natural development. Fair chance, you know. Fair chance. Okay. Guess, Mikey and I will get the token. Yeah, and we will see where to next. Alright, Monkey, let me get token, okay? Just for loadouts. Let Mikey do initial scan and then grab mine. That'll work. It's like most people busy. Alright, Mikey, get ready for that scan. Mikey! Mikey.
Mikey's gone.
Make sure I get one.
Yeah, he's actually done.
What happens? Usually you're the one that does that, but I guess it's his turn. Alright, initial scan going out. Did
So,
you
where we go? We go.
Okay,
out,
I'll scan.
Cyprus.
Oh yeah, we are clear, so go to
Where?
pitching maybe and Yeah, pitching. We'll go, and we'll see what we can find for the
Alright, I'm
clues.
back. My dog knocked over his water.
Oh no.
We go clean it up.
We go.
I don't want it to go mess up my flooring.
Sorry, did you get token then, monkey? All
Do
right,
we go
so.
for Alice or do we?
Oh yeah, now we go to Alice. All right, that's fine.
No, we go Alice. Okay.
Might as well.
You are going to go.
May as well head on. Already did one scan. I got regen shot magpie. That's nice. Can regenerate a bit. Oh no, we could have people on the way.
Everywhere has
Let's
to.
see.
Ooh. Far yonder. Where's my silence?
Over yonder. Smooth this hellhound. Somewhere a hellhound. Let's see them. Alright, monkey, you do scan and maybe watchtower.
Oh, I ain't gonna stand it.
If you want
There are too
to
many rooms on the
save it all. Alright. Your choice.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's a immolator over here, and I don't want to kill it because I don't have stamina. Boys, hail,
Oh.
guys!
Come
Okay, please.
That'll work.
Am I missing anything? Yeah. Let's, okay, I think we're close enough. No, I'm gonna let me close so we can.
Just shooting a hive here.
People?
No.
Yeah, thanks. Alice. Alice is good with struggles, yeah.
Tricky tunnel, little building into the walkway. Yes.
I see two people. One over here, one over there.
Alright, on the left side. Okay.
I got
I'll
two
scan as well. Oh yeah, all the way up, high.
Actually, yeah, well,
The
also,
building.
wait, I think I
Must
saw-
be in the
I think
building.
I see one. That person? Let's just fucking hate.
I think they're in there, yeah, both of that
Yeah,
building.
damn hell. Okay, I'm gonna go far away from you, Mikey, so we don't get spotted.
Alright, suppressing fire.
I don't see anything.
Let's see.
Ooh, 4 people.
Birds on the other side.
One over there, one over here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's a whole team over there.
No, I think they're actually like different people. Like 2 people over here, one
Let's
person over
see.
there, and one person like right like a little bit far.
They're gonna get token inside the.
Well, there is CS, so I don't know.
Either
Ooh,
way.
hey, them. They're there, I think.
In that little white house.
Yeah, and I think he has 5.
No, there's still three around here, yeah. On the right. Well, there's one on the right and then 2 there. Yes. Ooh, close.
Explosive there. That might be an explosive crossbow.
Yeah.
700 ping, very nice.
Jesus Christ. What?
Can't see them.
Oh, yeah, right over there. You hitting people?
No.
Hey. I'm shooting at you.
If
Why
you
are you
see
shooting?
the other team.
That person? No, that's him.
One of them way
They're
back
around
there.
token, but they're not picking it up. I don't know.
Can you get him with a pistol?
They're waiting for the token. Or they're not actually on the
Headsman's
tokens.
going way back there, even further.
God damn.
Can you scan
That person over here.
Mikey, tell me which building the token is in?
I don't have a scan.
The banner? I mean, just scan regular,
Oh, the
dark
way-
sight.
It's
Dark sight.
Right over here.
in that building.
So they're just waiting to pick it up. Okay. They're in
Unless
there
they
with it.
went out to
Oh,
go fight other guys.
Exactly. Okay, no, there are two people over there. Yeah.
Yeah, they just haven't picked it up for whatever reason.
Yeah, because they're really good. Barbarous.
Strange. There it is.
Oh, there they go.
TTTV Gamerzilla and TTTV. Okay, yeah. We're fighting one of the most
Dobby.
edgiest names ever.
A
And TTV is
little
worse.
bit.
Don't take offense from that.
Teletubby.
One of them's over there. I think they're
I
round.
don't like this freaking
Oh, you
area.
hit one. Where?
He ran back in the forest.
Oh, you got him with a crossbow. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, one here and two over there. I can go out. Okay.
This guy hit by one. Bornheim.
Put him on.
Chickens.
What is that? What? What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. They have a
Shot here.
bomb lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I
get
just like
some-
went over here and in a second I just I think. Yeah.
And on that fence right there.
Oh yeah, you should there. Oh yeah. Okay, I think they just steal some.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
angles
feeling
to
pretty
get
good
shot
here.
from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to be sandwiched.
So what do we do, boys? Lads. Okay. At least you know one of these guys has a bomb lens, and I think the boy. Oh, there is some long ammo over here. I see. You need it.
I'll be fine for now. Thank you.
I
Oh,
told you that like years ago.
I might go for the body. Yeah.
I already looted it, so I don't think you can loot it.
All right. That's
I didn't loot him. I left him for you because you guys have the.
Can he still be looted, Mike? Or
Yeah,
shit?
he can
Okay.
still be looted once.
Okay. Watch the bullets.
Oh! Can't remember. Then I'm moving. That's the one I don't know why. He has a bomb.
Body is under the house, or yeah. Okay. Left. Got it.
Right over there. Watch out, this guy have a clear sight on us.
I'll
I'm
try
trying to go see if I can go flank around those guys through Darrow.
picking it up. The uppercut. Another uppercut. Holy.
That was bomb runs, right? I don't think it's a bow because I was like actually really close for the explosion and that didn't hit me. I'll give me glitch again.
Swing
God
up.
damn.
Oh, is that frag arrows? Yeah.
Yeah, those are frag arrows actually? I don't
Maybe.
think so.
Oh.
I was right, like. Oh, I see.
Yeah, 3 there and then 2 on the other side.
Right in the building you are, above you. I hear him twice. One.
Oh, I got shot in the head right when I was aiming for the other guy. I don't know how he saw me.
Yeah, just now you're moving down there. Challenging.
How many seconds do you have?
2 more.
2 more?
Because there's still that other bounty team and then this whole team.
3 people, yeah.
It's like,
Actually,
why?
2 people upstairs, 1 people downstairs.
So that's why you wanted to fight the team without the token, Mike. Oh boy.
No, yeah.
I didn't want to get shot in the back.
Yeah, we should push 1 team at a
Well,
time.
you can check it.
Bone doctor right there. Headsman, I mean.
They have snipers, so.
Hit him once. Killed him.
Oh, that one! I'm gonna push that project.
Watch the other team though. Other team isn't pushing us yet. We have time to kill these ones. Witch hunter right there. Flash, nice.
One
On the left, yeah, all the way on the left.
Okay, he got me.
Ah,
That's
caught me with the label, yeah.
What level?
The headsman is.
Yeah, this moves, he can hit me.
Couldn't quite recover from that, and I had lag at a bad time, of course. A little bit.
Oh no, the other team is coming.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm gonna revive you. Okay, no, no, no. You're like in plain sight.
Yeah. Just gotta coordinate, communicate, let us know movements. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Fine, you're fine.
Fighting each other a bit. There's the bell. Nice!
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
That wasn't me though.
Just worked out nonetheless.
Need bullets?
Uh,
Yeah, I got them. I think you guys wasted all the bullets.
Grow.
I got a plane.
Sometimes it's a lot of waiting just to do simple procedures, but I feel like Mikey had told us he's going there. He could have coordinated better, so I guess I'll try to be more inquisitive, though it's hard to manage the whole team, what they're doing, positioning. Still gotta do some kind of teamwork, communication, or else that'll happen too quickly. Oh,
Wow! Didn't see him.
yeah. The wagon fighting earlier.
People like black.
Yep, just coordinate a little better next time, but the warm-up. Decide what to do and wait that long. Two teams both sides. It is annoying when that happens. So I feel like we could do better, but we'll pick it up for the next. Natural death, after all. The one, at least. And 25 blood bonds for this summon. Summon is done. Great. And first Dark Tribute. We have got 2 upgrade points for current hunters. Fair enough. Just use that label after getting killed with it. One new one at least. Pretty nice hunters in the recruitment though. Just played as that character model though. Alright, somebody else here. Fucky fun, will be just fine. Vigilant. Or into my own traps, maybe. Alright, we'll switch it up. Brawler, don't worry. Don't worry. Yep. What have we got to get? Some basic things. Coordinate position, don't do it waiting around that much either, so hard balance. And bomb lance. So the day furry land. Alright, Mikey with the Winfield. That'll work. Decent balance, I guess. We can make a Scottfield, yeah. Gotta finish that one. I used it. I used it last time I played 2 days ago. I think I still need the mastery though. Don't give me time to check. I got Deadeye, Scottfield Brawler. Let's see. Fun time. Computer get hot yet? Not too hot. If I'm cold, the computer shouldn't be too hot. Love the computer, very experienced with computer. Monkey swimming in the forest. Monkey shot. Kill your silly monkey in the primavera. Did talk about it. Bring you on the tree with your coconut. Your funny actually, pineapple.
I ate lulos. You know what that is, right?
Time. I can imagine what it is.
You know what maracuya is?
I can imagine what it is. Yep. You little monkey fruit. Here we go to Sal. That should be more fun at least. Less nonsense sandwich on that annoying. That's always how that compound is. Just annoying angles. Strike.
I wish that like they put up more like weird guns like this.
Specialty.
Yeah, I think the last one was I think the last one like
specialized. meathead for you to harpoon right on the clue.
No, I'm gonna. I think I need 6. Yeah, 6 heavy metals to kill it.
Good luck with that.
Police? Oh, no! How did he get up over there?
He's agile.
Oh, right in the face.
Ah, another one's coming.
Should another meathead.
Yeah, at that point.
Okay, no, run from that one. I ain't gonna kill that guy. Ooh, 7 sisters fight.
Hilarious.
Well, shot.
7? Okay.
Yeah, I think that was 7. Should we go or should we just keep going to...
We can take a look.
Right? Yeah, I think we can. 4, the supply train.
That was funny. Big old meathead frog.
Get out of the way! Yeah, we go.
Let's see. Where is that? Pop, pop.
Wait, where the 2 of you going? Don't leave me behind.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm just following it.
We're taking a look at 7, like we said. You thought there was a fight here. Where are those shots now? Where's all that? Where's all the blasting?
Sounds like the edge between there and Fort, maybe.
Alright. We're about to see him. Get ready, yeah. Better get here, monkey. Oh, the desync! Got family watching YouTube, so my Wi-Fi is maybe stretched a little bit.
Yeah, I don't watch YouTube. Watch Nick TV? I think I'm going to hold them, my friend, yes. With my shriek. The strike.
Let's see.
What? Ooh. That's a special fighter. I like that. Yeah, no shots anymore. Very mysterious.
Let's see.
What the hot dogs? Okay, hello people.
Well, they sure got quiet.
See ambush positionings. Yeah, watch for the.
Maybe they're fighting the boss. Maybe the boss is here.
Yeah, it might be here.
Oh,
There
no.
they
There
are.
they go.
Hey, watch out, watch out. They might have
Oh, shotguns versus ours. Oh, that's
There's the one up here.
someone died.
Yep, one of them died.
Right in front of me.
Oh,
I think there's only one person alive. Actually.
Oh, there's
Alert!
one dead right there. too.
Alert! Trip mines outside.
Well, he
Yeah,
got
they just
fired.
picked up one of their guys.
I trapped
That was completely our fault. Oh, wow.
Mosin. It's the Mosin. Can you ping him?
Ooh, right there.
Down there.
Down there.
I'm shot with uppercut.
There's a person over here. Watch out. To the
It's
right,
the other one,
Mikey.
yeah.
Oh, right. 2 people to the right.
So hard to see them right now.
Oh, yeah, pushing you. Upstairs.
Try it.
Okay, Mikey got one.
Dolch.
He got him. Do you have? Okay, he dropped him.
Dolch up in there.
You can get him.
You grab him.
Damn.
No.
The aim punch got me. The uppercut actually got me all the way from behind. They were on the main fort. So yeah, it was hard when they were in both places. Pistols. Name were Mexican. You might. That's funny. Whew. Pretty hard fort attack. Couldn't quite in there in time. Both angles covering their previous fight that wrapped up too long ago, I guess. Wow. How it goes. Dolches. Let's see. Yeah, I'm feeling very good after that one, so try out more basic ones. See what Moog like to play. We could go to quick play now. Well, we need at least 4 people for that. Because 3 is too.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, you just can't team up with each other. You just play it naturally and don't give
so
too
we'll
many
just kill
hints.
each other if we find
Yeah,
each
of
other?
course. Of course. But if we have a 4th, I'll let you. They'll come in here. But otherwise, keep up business as usual. It's really fun when we can do it. It's just hard for enough people to want to because it's not a very standard way to play. All right, let's see what else. Freaking guys. Freaking stuff. Alright, let's see.
No, actually, I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Skill base for now.
We
Alright,
just got
Wiki.
that. So,
See you
I
soon.
might hop back on a bit later. So, catch you
Play
later.
for another couple hours probably. Alright, see you soon, Wiki. In the meantime,
I think I'm getting hungry too.
do a fun play. One more.
Yeah,
See
I
what
think
other
I'm gonna go eat
people-
something and then I'm gonna come back. So.
Alright, see you in a bit. That'll work.
Yeah, and I'll come back. He ain't gonna be like what? Maybe half an hour.
Keep
Maybe,
up
sorry, yeah.
Dark Tribute, so yeah, I'll be on.
Oh no, my Discord buggy again.
Sounds good. You know what I want to play in the meantime? Get some other summons for the first time. Could do quick play. I can't do both challenges, so I have to finish one of these first. Alright, well, for now, keep up Dark Tribute, standard. Pistol Lantern and Meatheads, that'll work. Well, let's do one random team first. Yep. That was a rough one to end on with those friends, but pick it up in a bit. We'll see. Yeah, so it's just very difficult dynamics in 4 when they have, when people multiple angles, long ammo and such. Be a bit too easy to get aim punched like I did. So that was funny timing, but yeah, I could not really help them for the current angle I was in. but it was alright. Good stuff. Be good enough. We can also just do some free hunters, try to get back to 40,000 benchmark. That's kind of an excessive benchmark though, so maybe not. Single butcher though, that could be good. Interesting spawn on Moses. You don't really spawn this particular one very much. Maybe they added it later or something. Alrighty. Well, we'll carry on, see what can be done. Made it. Made again. There we go. Could certainly be a spot. King Snake probably guarantee has a spawn. We just have to see. Meatheads. Oh, funny. That's where we just fought him too. So funny. So good. Hear him. Chickens. Well, that team could come from up here. Voiping be funny. A little bit funny. Alright then. Who needs antidote shot? Not number one, so she does. If I can get her to stand still. Stand still, please. That works.
Thank you.
Anytime. Check out what happens next. That was cool. Alright. Single butcher. Shotgun madness. See that horse huffing? Huffing horse. More or less. Oh, that was relatively close by. More or less. Phantom of the Opera is here. Just sitting there. Well, here we go. Got their Martini and LaBelle, so I'm definitely our close designated close range. I'll try to be counter pusher if nothing else. But we'll see. Meathead. Nice one. Boo. That was funny. That'll be 3 dead in a row. Wow. Bomb, that's funny. A little bit hilarious. A little bit ridiculous. Can't figure out where that hole is. Where the other one is, they're not close enough for the clue. Alright, so I don't know. Should we grab the clue or not? Traps. Well, it's one team, not 2 teams dead here. Don't really know. Should burn at least one of them. Feel like. How was that? Did I just see someone? No. Couldn't be, right? Okay. We stick with the team. Well, that's some kind of sequence there. I do not use the bomb lights very often, but that's definitely the ideal way you can use it. Oh, man. That's why I want a dragon bomb lance. It's a fancy time. All the way to 7. First time for everything. That was the ideal way to do that. Ah, there you go. No idea where that is, but we'll find out. Can I hear them here? Okay. Sticky for butcher if we ever. Oh yeah, bomb that's already kind of overkill. Not sure what they see or hear. Well, we did hear the guys. Okay. Where'd they go? All the way up there. Pelican. They ran up to Pelican. Bit of a ways away. Strange position. Just how it goes. Immolator all up in there. Susan. tricky. Yep, showdown at 7. No one's died yet, so we have a fair chance. Fair as they go. I don't know if they're looking behind them or not, so probably assume not, but it doesn't hurt to be watchful. Find the butcher yet. Storm the place, I guess. Let's see. Shotgun. No desync this time. Here we go. Oh, got one. Building. Gotta get him. Holy shit. Something worked out there. Alright then. Are we good? Imagine, yeah, his Xehanort just running at him, 200s. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, I got one with dynamite, I don't know exactly what happened there. Wow, that was good. Still might be someone here, but... In any case, this round was worth a celebratory T-Bang. Nicely done, guys. A pretty exciting build. That's how the adventure should be. That was fun. Oh, man. I guess Bomb Lance is better than Shotgun in some cases. Not too often. Oh, someone else had one. We picked it up from them. Alright, as for this Rougarou, I could use that, yeah. I need the Mastery. Tooth and Tail Legendary Edition is there. I could use that for the Mastery, and I don't have the DLC Wolf at the Door yet, so... That's just fine. A little bit hard, more expensive than the Pistol Master, of course. Use it first. Here are the zombies, just cannot locate them. Zombies, where are you? Oh man, well that was as good as random trios get, pretty much. Besides them talking more, but that doesn't really matter. What matters is performance. Actions speak louder than words. That was pretty cool. Oh, hounds. We'll have my Bomb Lance in there too if you want that. It's the legendary. Yeah, the standard ones. Nice upgrade. If you didn't have the reptilian, the reptilian is play. Other hand. Oh man, pretty good stuff for a single bounty. On up from Weeping to 7. That was that. Pretty awesome, I'd say. Most definitely. Yep, very slim possibility anyone's left alive. I just can't like confirm or not since we only got 6, not 9. Good times. How about that though? Yeah. That was fun. Pretty good, pretty smooth, pretty simple. All we needed. Did it in style too. A lot of good style. Guess we'll clip that later. For now, we'll carry on. Gonna scare them with a false boy who cried wolf. Double ping. Alright, way to go, guys. Till the next time. That was pretty sweet. This zombie. Oh, baby zombie. Good times. Wow, well, best bomb lance round in a while. Melee round, certainly. How about that? That was fun. Well done to teammates there. Never caught their name, but the anonymous hunters of the AHA doing a good job. Pretty exciting there. We'll clip it in a bit. Bomb lance sequence. And the second compound was good too. Just overwhelmingly got him, you know. And I think one died a boss, they revived him right away. Something like that for 700 kills. Not bad. Holy smokes. So yeah, the whole team to the bomb lance first one, and maybe killed 2 with the dynamite. I don't really know. Killed 1 with dynamite for sure. I don't know what the second one was. Jeez. So much easier when I'm playing with the high MMR teammate friends. That's hilarious. 3-star lobbied for the best 3-star average, so yeah. Much easier there. Bomb Lance Championship. All we needed. Oh man. As far as that goes, yeah, literally 5 out of 7 kills. That's pretty awesome. 25 levels for the Phantom. Save that Rougarou for something. Just keep it on for now. And I am out of hunter slots, so I'll be having to go back to the reserve hunters. They gotta go at some point. It's not a big deal. Let's invite Vibe in case he can play. Good timing for that. Got 2 out of 3 of the meatheads with the bomb lance too. That was all pretty good. The sheriff didn't have the one shot or whatever the first hunter there. Might have been in trouble in the initial approach after I killed the meathead. It was so funny the guy didn't see me there. Crawling through the cave, and then he saw me look behind and knew I was there. Crazy stuff. Oh, I'm up to 5-star. Okay, first time I've been 5-star in a good several months because of that round. Whew. Damn. 5-star from a 5-kill round. That is pretty exciting. Wow. I don't know, it's just everything really worked out well there. So let's see who the teammates were out of curiosity. Abe Lincoln and Calyx, yeah. Might see them again at some point, you never know. Abe with the hidden profile, so we'll not be interacting with him as much. Dead by Daylight Madness. Gunt's Showdown. Funny profiles. friend request for a day, then I'll have to cancel probably because I'd run out of friend slots. Alright then. What is next for Hunt Adventures? A little slower right now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, for the next hunter, figure out a loadout for him later. Next one for now. Back to Luna. Yeah, Luna will be next. Contraband icon. Phantom doing a very theatrical display of the bomb lance, even though that's not his really like attached gun weapons for lore. He still carried it through, so good times there. Probably my best Phantom round if we paying attention to that. But yeah, fun time. Don't really need any more stars, but I guess you could go for rewards, so might as well put Rawhide on after I get this Meathead one done. And there's no reason to do the Lantern one again, but it's already almost finished, so you might as well just for the heck of it. I don't know why I don't give you just like extra stars or anything, but it makes sense for those who don't play excessively much. That'll be fine. In the meantime, we do have more lore. So much lore to get to. Plenty of lore. Back to Aperture. Yeah, we just finished the standard. I guess we're going to be rich, Finn said. Rare light of a smile illuminating her lips. Here we are for Aperture. Winfield Repeating Arms Company. The Winfield M1873 Aperture was a minor improvement on the original Winfield M1873. One which, with a small and simple change, offered greatly enhanced accuracy, for some maybe. The aperture sight is simple in its construction, that being the addition of a small disc with a centered hole, known to some as an iris. This makes use of the eye's natural tendency in which it centers objects by allowing the foresight to be seen through the aperture. That is, they see. 22. Into the cave they went. Hayden Collins. The space narrowing and the narrowing again until they were forced to crawl. As they rounded a corner, Finn in the lead, they came to a stretch of tunnel hung with the bodies of a dozen of gigantic rattlesnakes, strung up like lanterns, writhing and alive. Finn, perhaps half snake now herself, led them on, the cool, scaly lengths of reptilian body running the length of their backs as they crawled past. Not one bite was given. Perhaps the snake's message had traveled farther than they thought. Or perhaps the lantern snakes were not to keep people out, but to keep them in. It had been hours, but they still crawled, snug as corks in a bottle, barely able to breathe. They crawled in silence, tongues whirring at the icy stones that bought them passage, their clothing gone from red to brown with dirt and filth. Finally, the tunnel opened out in a large room, ceilings high and spanned with bright banners above a table set for 7. At each place a figure sat, still as statues. Still as statues. The twins walked from figure to figure, stones still cold in their mouths. At the side of the smallest figure, the stones glowed red hot. Joss removed the ember stone and placed it in the hand of the small figure. Nothing. Then a flicker of the eyes and an impish smile. And the Lord of the Dead could not bar their way, for they had not paid tribute to false idols, but to him directly. He must answer, and he must let them pass, though they did not know if it would be enough to stop him from preventing their departure. On the compact ammo in a little bit. Alrighty then, well, nice job to our teammates there. Do. Okay. I guess I can do quick play until we have a partner. I mean, it's such a good hunter. Do I really want to do another random team? That's the only thing I'm wondering right now. It's a really good hunter. Who's messaging? Alright, not that I'm gonna expect it to go well at all, but try a quick play. Let's see what else. I mean, I should put on summon here, but I don't know. Quick play goes fast, however it goes. It'll probably wean me off 5 stars too, which is actually a good thing, probably. We'll see. Wean me off. Friends leaderboard is funny. The ones at the top have played one round. That is funny. Remember them. I don't know what he meant up to 4, but... Oh wait, his quick play to 4. That's what Moog meant. Not bounty hunt. KD, separate quick play. I see. That makes more sense. Funny stats. Just basic stats. Alright, then. Whoops. Yeah, I don't really need to do quick play, but we'll do one for the day and maybe do the summons for it at some point, but probably not this week. There's not much sense to do it the last week just for the reward, yeah, not really worth it. I don't think so. But on to the next, we shall see. Happens, other partners, other fun. That'll be just fine. With the moonlight. Okay then. Carry on. Give it a little go. See how Blue Shirt Girl does. I won't be able to recruit her for a while, but I think I'll use the next few reserve hunters since we have another trio going. But it's fine either way. Completely fine. Get some fun fort fights here, perhaps. We'll check it out. Funny if we got voice mime, just do random VoIP and happen to run into someone, but we'll see about that in the future. The bow. This big dynamite bundle. I don't get to hold on to that. He's going in there for something, I guess, isn't he? It's weird. Random seems like the true way to play. Quick play, but doesn't make much difference whatever you pick. For the most part. I mean, of course it can, but not all the time. There's some birds somewhere. Not too sure quite where, but side next move unless there's two at Pelican. Ah, oh, there's one down there. They probably went to that one then. Play the bow like a guitar when you're out of ammo. Dark tributes. Hive. Don't like camping, but kind of have to. No idea what angles he's at. Not a clue where he's at. What was he looking at? So confusing. Quick play is so weird. Put a trap and everything. Oh, maybe that was red. That would make sense. All the way in the hole. Moses if I can. Try. Boom, 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 boom. Moses, Dark Moses. Funny one. Doesn't seem like anyone really rushed the wellspring too much. Welcome. Sign on, kind of. Correct me on that if you like.
I think the second one's right. Sign on.
Just made it. Great. Let's see what happens here. Something's gonna happen nearby. Might as well grab him though I don't have the... Oh, perfect. Heritage it is. He beat me to 4th Wellspring, so I'll go there real quick. Get out of here. Let me see. And I was playing with 2 earlier. One of them will be coming back at some point, so they'll reinforce us. However it works out. Let's see. Alert trip mines could be fun. Where the heck is that? Wish I could see the birds I can hear so easily. Could be on a collision course with wherever he is. Could be. Hello. Didn't work out. Anyway, that was a headshot at least. Painful. Yep, he saw me there. Got me a big shot with the 107 Scotfield. Damn. Alright, let's move on. Sign on, still up. Fun round as quick plays go. Probably just saw me, didn't hear me. I don't know. No way I could tell he was that close, so. Alright, now for a little quick play. Sign on, then either Mikey or Moog or Monkey will come back. So. Elvis, I killed Elvis. That's a shame. Just alright, let's see. Mikey, Moog, sign on. We'll also get you your Discord roles in case you hang out with us for a bit. Nice, picture, guys. That from Rust or something. Won't be showing that on stream, but funny Nitro background you have. Sign on.
On my banner.
Yeah, your banner. That's pretty funny. Alright, well I only have really good hunters to use now that I'm 5-star from the round we played. But we play them nonetheless. Quick play survivor. High levels.
Yeah, just have like 11 level 1 reptilians.
I don't know what a Luna Wolf is planned, but hey, Monkey, you made it just in time. Join sign on from random trios, same as I met you. So we have 2 now. Had a 500 kill round with Bomb Lance after you used yours, so that was a good time. We'll be clipping it later, show you. Sign on Prestige 28, so he's even higher than you. Haha. Set of my 3rd one, sign on for about 500 hours, maybe 400 hours. I've been on this one for a good bit. Yep, Sinon, sign on.
Sinon or Sinon?
Sign on.
Okay.
Sign on like the Cylon. Yeah.
Sign on.
Sign on like the Cylons. Alright.
Oh shit. So ways. It
Yes.
seems that there is 700 cases of a monkey.
Yeah.
Pop.
I heard that like a couple weeks ago. It's growing.
Don't get monkeypox.
I'll try, Monkey. El mayo.
You're gonna become like me, like a monkey.
Yeah, we don't need to devolve any further. Oh man. Yep, just one chatter survived tonight. If you want to chat Twitch Salix, sign up. Always welcome. Welcome back, monkey. Let's get him good.
Wait, did we die? Did we die that? Yeah.
The previous round we
Yeah, only you're 28, but I think I have more. Yeah, I have more kills than you.
survive.
I also played before they reset stats. Or
Yeah.
like before 1.0 or whatever.
Wait,
Early
did they
days.
reset stats?
Yeah.
Not a competition.
Well, they did it once on a big update.
Really?
It was like when the game went into 1.0, all stats got reset except for your prestige level.
Oh,
Ah,
I don't remember that.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Early days when they had the pretty bad trailers back then.
Yeah, I
remember-
think
The other thing I remember is when the Romero was really shit.
I think it was when they changed like the UI in the main menu when they had that big change. That's when.
What the thing they changed like what, 3 times?
Before
Like,
the
twice?
before the
The
more
first time?
recent. Yeah.
The really big like first one when they changed it.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
Okay. Ready for more action. Lance the rest, yes. Jesse Pinkman, Saul Goodman. Did you ever see Metastasis, the Spanish version?
I got a weird loadout.
Metastasis, monkey, Metastasis.
Metastasis?
Metas.
Yeah, that's how you say in Spanish. Metastasis. Dude, that skin looks actually really good. How much is worth? 800, right?
Yeah.
800. Or is that skin or the wolf
Yeah,
skin?
I got the wolf packs at 2,700 altogether for the guns too.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay, for the spawn fight, no?
Master, yep, spawn fight could be.
I don't think we're gonna get that.
Dog, birds, big ol' hellhound pack.
I forgot to grab a knife. Got my dusters.
Your what, sorry?
Got dusters instead of knife only, or I always just use regular knife. I don't have knife.
I'll distract the meat if.
Well, you're wrong. That is. Actually,
Go up the ladder.
the thing is like the worst thing for killing like people. I killed one person with that. I saw a knife and killed him. I took that one. Oh no. Oh, he got
Leeches.
stuck. Let's go. Never mind, he got stuck.
Be playing with meathead.
Who else you doing with that? Hell yeah.
You can stab him with.
Yeah, where are my arrows? Oh no. Okay.
Doesn't count as a melee kill if you pull the arrow out, but if you
No.
Actually,
I have the
Dewclaw.
Dewclaw, yeah, I have Dewclaw.
Oh shit, that was so
Wow.
far away too. Wormwood 232 meters.
Yeah, I was gonna say the sound from the shot. And you
Weird
getting hit was
sister. Yeah, delay.
Holy shit.
Weird sister, I was moving diagonally, it's weird. 200, maybe they're forward, where are they? That's awkward, but I'm usually the first one it happens to, so makes sense. Damn.
Could just be
Damn,
different
damn, damn. Oh well.
Depending on what it is.
Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think
Awkward.
it's even for me. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, wait, what? Okay, I got a plan, Calix. We do a double body shield.
Sure.
Either way, I'll throw
Yeah.
a choke bomb.
They fort there. Oh boy. Revive's going out. Don't know what angle they are still. So.
That works.
Throw the choke bomb. That's the blind.
God.
Like the thing is, you are
Shit.
huh?
He must be like on
Man.
top.
196.
Oh, right over there, I killed. Weird sister. Oh, and he's on.
Yeah.
he's
Worst
on
place I
road.
could have gone. I was just so frustrated with myself in the moment I didn't bring a med kit, so
Yeah.
that's an oversight on
Maybe
my
just try to
part.
push up then.
What a sweaty man.
Yeah, don't red skull me for now. That's fine.
Oh yeah, no, he has a sniper, right?
No, it's a regular Mosin.
Regular Mosin.
Regular Mosin. No
Yeah.
sniper, right?
It's wormwood.
Oh my god, how much sweaty can you be? Jesus Christ. Man, I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, it'll happen.
So, what do we do now, lads?
You could try to push over there.
Yeah, I think we're gonna push him.
Freaking ridiculous, man. Had an amazing round of this round, just the way it goes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's just like solo. Could just
That
have
could
like
Yeah,
an insanely high MMR, so he's just playing solo.
I got
instead.
5-star this round, so that contributes. I've been 5-star in months. I get run into stuff like this.
Yeah, this is like
Let's
too
go.
great, but I'm gonna try to go a bit left where there's
They can headshot a second time too. No, at least that would have been really ridiculous. Assassin's in there.
Right, or what?
Assassin is.
Ah, goddamn, he's so good.
There she is. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Since
that's-
the assassin
oh,
banished,
wow.
it's not a solo. It's just
Yeah.
the outside.
Okay, but
Those are those long compound snipe, except iron sights is a little more ridiculous.
Went further left, maybe.
I don't know. I think there were 4 maybe. I should have known they were angle that wasn't near the bridge. Just got to the bridge area. Yeah, they leave me dead.
Okay,
But
yeah.
that's for the best.
okay,
One
another guy
tap
with
to
Molson.
anything, so wouldn't really matter.
Yeah. Hey, got it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Push.
Kinda
Damn,
ridiculous.
I don't know where he shot me though.
I'm up there.
I'm scared.
There's one running across to the right now.
We got
Compound to compound. I think my longest was lost into blank. It's probably my longest early snipe compound to compound. 2 compounds, I guess, would be
Try to get against the
more
wall.
of that, but there's the big ones like DeSalle along angles, so we'll hit her.
Oh, another team. Wow.
Oh, the lucky horseshoe. Nothing. Don't know where the other team he's mentioning.
Oh, I got him!
Trade.
Got him.
Yeah, he traded. Let's go.
Okay.
Help me, help me,
Is
help me.
your body semi in cover or?
Yes, semi-cover, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I said semi. He's getting shot by
Other
our
team, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
He's an shooting arrows, I think.
Arrows?
Yeah.
Did someone just shoot him in the back?
Slings and
Yeah,
arrows.
he's getting shot. I think you can revive me.
Safe that is, but good.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you see the bullet for me, Chief?
phew. Nice.
This is so stressful, man. I hate it.
Did it twice, so it didn't really not worth it for them to go back and res me at this point. Maybe when they have the token, if they steal the token, run back to me, that could work.
Down? Yeah, I ain't gonna hang them.
Then I could just hold them off and sacrifice myself at that point.
But They were
Nothing I
getting
could
sharp
really
armor.
do.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I heard one of them.
Huh?
They have some weight to
Well,
them.
right?
What happened?
Yeah. Bow. Oh, he has a bow. Yeet.
Funny dynamics.
Got him. Got him with burning.
I'll have to look at that angle they got me from.
That's the guy who we said that they
They're
would-
on the roof, yeah, all the way. So yeah, I
Back
guess.
and get revived, or you want to just?
Come
Yeah,
down.
no.
If you can steal one of the tokens and then come back, but that might be hard.
I think that's the ultimate.
That's what I'd recommend, but up to you.
Ooh, okay, then where that? Okay, this. Yeah,
Just
this
don't know
guy
how
really
close
weird.
the other team or
Might
so.
be hard. Yeah. Oh, weird sisters at. Sure. That's what happens. You get a 5-star. I mean, it makes sense. It happened now when the MMR was raised there. So
Oh,
it is fitting, you know, for it to happen at the higher star.
okay, so oh, no, I'm dead.
Goodness, if I was still a lower star.
Aha!
Hard bomb. Effective enough.
I want to try out the Centennial since I have weathering. Not like the sights on it very much.
Decent.
Yeah, they're just kind of.
Oh, yeah,
Shut
that
up.
one thing.
The team got you.
Oh.
Yeah, headshot.
Well, I can see the kill view at least. Oh my goodness. She was at the patio where you concertina the window for the second kill at least.
Peely, I want to see this guy Peely.
Oh, look at that kill view.
100 to 60.
If it wasn't a clear morning day, they could have done that.
But goddamn, he got you
The
straight in the
tree.
head, like at that range. Holy shit.
You see the field of view? Yeah. Open chat if you like, monkey. Moving on, unfortunate, but fair enough. I mean, it makes sense it happened when I got to 5-star, so at least it wasn't other rounds. We had a
Yeah,
3-star
yeah,
average.
I-
Our round
I-
side on the
I-
5-kill bomb. That was 3-star average lobby, so that was considerably easier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was decent, I guess. A decent try.
Warm up for our first time trio.
You know, they should
That's
put in this game. I'm out here.
the
Please
good
put out
trade at
window or
least.
something, as I said.
Really.
Get someone's dead body and just use that.
Yeah, exactly. Can
Got
I
a
see that
frag
photo?
bomb.
Oh,
Summons.
really?
Tier
Well,
3
he
explosive is
wasn't
a
even
frag bomb. Okay.
Look, he wasn't even that much of a like a threat. Oh my god, he was a fucking. He has a cat girl as a profile pic. God damn it.
Ah,
Hentai Mosuke.
Many
Neko
people,
Waifu.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
dude, they weren't
Alright,
even that high level actually.
who's
Oh, they were
next?
Chinese, of course. Of course,
Nice.
God damn
Alright,
it,
bolt
Chinese.
thrower.
The Chinese in this game are actually like cracked. It's actually amazing.
Steel sprung for later.
I mean, one Chinese man who was really racist to me.
Really?
No, yeah, actually, he's like, dude, I think the only like comment in my profile is that the guy go to the border or something. He said, I'm like, what?
Jeez.
Actually, like,
It's the
he was-
communists.
No, he was just a dick. That's it.
Alright. Moving on.
Ooh, I got a
Better luck next round. I am back to 4-star after that one, yeah. Makes sense. Whew. Get him good.
No. I choose the Bercier, Noble Bercier. Yeah, Noble Bercier.
Steel Eye Bodyguards. The Bertillions. We're your bodyguards, monkey. Steel Eyes Outlaw Bodyguard. Dishonorable Crocodile. Reptile. Dishonor.
Only actually use that rifle twice, I think. It's not too bad, but
That's a good one with you.
yeah.
You compared to regular Winfield, but
Well, I
Iron
thought,
Repeater
like,
helps,
the
yeah.
First, the first day it came out, I killed like a whole team by myself with that. So I'm like, actually, yeah, we know without missing a shot. I'm like, yeah.
Shakespeare monkeys.
It'd be nice if it wasn't such a high level gun though.
Well, I don't think it's a high level, man. It's like a
I
bait.
know.
Like, I don't know. What were you doing to say sorry?
My
Right.
my game was just freezing. Well, don't you unlock the label before you even unlock that?
No, I don't know.
remember.
Hmm.
No, that's okay.
Actually, yeah, because label's level 52 and that one's level 62.
Yeah, but the thing is about the Bersier is lighter, so I think it has less aim drift. I think.
Oh, like less sway in that?
The sway, it reloads much faster. You have two shots, but it reloads like inside, just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not that clunky for the level is clunky. I love the level, but it's fucking clunky. The reload
Yeah.
slow, the shooting is slow.
I never used the label or Mosin or anything like that, but I've
Hey,
I
I
just
love the
started
Lebel.
yesterday using the label.
Dude, I love the level actually. I love it.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, my favorite rifle was probably just the Springfield.
No, I prefer the Martini Henry.
Yeah, with the velocity, it's really good on the Martini.
Yeah, I love it actually. That and I like the Springfield too, man. You can do some pretty naughty headshots with it. Double Martini compact with explosive. That is funny. Oh, it's just muted, huh? Weird. We bullied him out of the thing.
Yep.
Now that I think about it, I think this is a bad choice. Okay, you know what? Okay, so rate of fire 36. Okay, the Bersier is. Okay, the Bersier is faster than the level. It was, of course, much faster. He has better handling. Oh no, no. Yeah, it just reloads faster, and that's it. Actually,
I would have figured it would have had more handling. I think normal label has 50% handling, something like that.
81, 79. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only has like more reload fire, and that's it.
Yeah, I think base label is 83. I don't remember. 'Cause I have the Talon.
Wait, the town affects the handling?
Yeah. I think it's only by like 2% or something. There.
Yeah, but who uses the level talent actually?
Wanted it.
Damn, that was so.
Oh, hey, you're alive.
I got a
I wanted
poison
to use
bug.
the aperture, but
The aperture. Oh,
I used the antidote while I was poisoned, and now I have the poison bug.
Wait, wait.
I fixed it.
Nice. Yeah, dude, the aperture on the level. Oh, so good, man. I love it.
yeah, I think I've only used it in one match, and I got nighttime, so didn't really do a whole lot with it.
Yeah. It's watching for the headshot again. God damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, I was actually naughty from
Well
this guy.
said,
Did you say
Tim.
like too good or something?
I
He was leaving that shot
Bradley.
for like a long time, man.
was Bradley. Wolf said to Bradley.
Perfect. Now perish. Where?
Yeah, what kind of bullets can you get on the Berthier?
Fire and Spitzer.
Fire and Spitzer. I've never used Spitzer because Spitzer. But fire, yeah, it's good.
I was
You only
thinking
get-
of using the Bell Marksman Spitzer.
I don't like using the Spitzer. I don't.
It's just the muzzle velocity makes it so much faster, but if you hit someone in the arm, then you'd be like, no, damn.
Yeah, you get like what, 3 shots to kill?
Yeah.
Heard a horse? Yep, Hunter's in here.
Oh,
I thought the clue was red. I don't know. Was it?
I got the Kobe. Goddamn.
It's not taken. I don't
Very
know.
mysterious.
Maybe imagination.
Yeah, because I didn't hear any horse. Do you hear any horse?
I guess not.
I don't know any more rules.
Carl, I'm gonna call you Carl because you called me.
That's battles eastward ho.
Oh wow, poison, huh?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, poison over here. Yeah,
That's
there were
my.
people. Tell me first.
Yeah, I was thinking about like person. What? Where?
Thought the clue was red at first.
Hey, you just throwing poison everywhere.
Yep.
Smells nice.
Smells like
Poison.
poison.
Poissonnier.
Does it taste like poison? Yeah, it tastes like
Look like poison.
What does poison taste
Depends which kind again.
like? Bruh.
Some is tasteless. What the hell?
Actually, like the poison that's from like the beehive, right? Like the bees. Huh? Dude, I love the hand crossbow. I love all the crossbows actually. But I would just do like a new, like weird one. Like an automatic crossbow, that would be fun.
Oh my god, that would be crazy. It would have to do like 74 damage though.
No, just have like less ammo. The velocity from the normal.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the crossbow is like in a real fight is like meh. Actual meh.
Ryder Nichols.
For a few prestiges, I'll let you use the crossbow. I got pretty good at lobbing the explosive arrows.
I got pretty good at using the crossbow like at all. I love the crossbow now.
Yeah, the explosive bolts, like, if you just use your pistol the entire fight, and then when you actually hit someone, you just whip the crossbow, get ready for that.
Right. I got a double kill with that one. Blue kill.
Oh wait, actually,
Weren't you with me, huh?
wait, actually that's perfect for this place.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be awful, man. I hate Nicosia. I missed.
From there.
Okay, I think they know we're here. Now they know we're here.
Let's see.
He did. Reset.
Right up there.
Okay, that's a whole second now. Oh, people!
Hit him once. Red shirt.
Oh,
Trap, their own trap.
oh, bro. He stepped on his own trap.
Yep.
Yeah, get over here. Oh, he dropped up.
Yep, all the way up top.
Watch out.
I'm almost
Hit him
dead.
once.
Nice work.
Wait, that was you? Oh, yeah, that was you. Nice. Let's go.
Throwing fire.
Kill, 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 kill. Oh, wait, that's you, Ace. And you
missed.
completely missed.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Bang.
Music.
Well, it's gonna have some things, I guess.
Oh, you rat!
The birthday.
Get over here with bow. No, that's me. Get over here with bow. Oh, wow! Get over here! Okay, that door.
Yep.
Oh, we hope. Oh, yeah, no. Nice
On the
thing,
dead one.
My boy. Okay, so they have the white guy. I'm sorry, white hair has a bow. So watch out for that.
I'm inside.
Hit him once.
I'm coming
Yeah, they're on the first floor like a bunch of rats. Though that guy, I don't know what he had though. I'm gonna stretch him.
In the middle.
traps, yeah.
They're all downstairs. Oh, one directly on me. Got her. One did.
One's right here on my mark.
That's the guy
Down.
with the crossbow, watch out for that. So,
Oh, he's
crossbow,
outside.
bow.
Yeah, he's outside with me right now.
Okay. I'll get a token real quick.
No, normal bow. Normal bow.
I hit him.
Yep, directly below there. Only one on site. Directly 105.
Yeah, I hit him once.
Nice. That'll work. Get the token, monkey. Or if you want it, Calyx.
Yeah,
Either way.
like, what do you have though? What are you doing? Me?
He's right here.
Got a literally up
Then
here.
He was chasing him. He got scared.
Send explosive.
How explosive. I don't know why he just didn't use that on me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he used. Yeah, what? Okay, yeah, weird.
Worked out how you got the one on the stairs. That was nice.
Yeah, actually, good teamwork, boys. So we go.
He had a lot of bees on him.
Springs in.
Here, you wanna grab the other bounty? Oh, yeah, man.
This guy had a martini and a.
Goddard's gonna leave unless they're crazy, but we could try, I guess.
They're gonna leave, man. They're gonna leave.
We haven't picked up yet. Might as well go and see what happens.
They'd be running towards us if they haven't picked up.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, I think they're going towards us.
that's true.
So we go for Goddard. What do you say?
I'll scan a train just for safety.
We will Sycamore.
Wait.
Still clear on site.
Spitfire. Scottfield Model 3 Spitfire. I've never seen
I
that.
got 2 sticky bombs from those
That
guys.
gun? Actually?
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
You never
You
seen
know
that?
the Scottfield that has like what, 3 more barrels?
Yeah.
That's one of them. Jesus. Yeah, that one is like a rapid but like less accurate version of the Scottfield. It's good. I like it.
They haven't played much recently. Like whenever they added the Scott.
Yeah, a few variations, and with the Trader's Moon event, they added all the
Exactly.
others, you know.
And yeah, new one with the knuckle.
Like the Shadow, they added
Yeah,
bow and
the
all.
Scottfield is like the Nagano of medium ammo. So like the Berserk then is the Greenfield of the medium ammo.
Yeah, no. Last time I like played a decent bit was when they added Scrap Beat.
Oh yeah, that's right. After I started playing, right before I started playing, is that event. Oh, 2 here. Yeah, right here on the fence, right here.
Coming, run. Run, my boy, run.
Yeah, right on the fence past Sweet Bow. You were right.
Yeah, straight over there. Oh! That's you, right? What is that?
Choke bolts.
Are you throwing stuff?
Yep. Alright, they're all 3 lined up, 300. Side by side each other.
They're, okay, they just backed up.
I don't know why they would give us this.
They have shotguns. That's why they're backing up. Oh, I see it!
Yep, pretty far range still.
No, well, not that far actually.
Need for my
This-
gun.
this thing.
Oh, there. Uppercut on the left. Sticky bomb to the left.
That
Nice
one.
one. Uppercut, straight ahead.
Here, you got one.
I'm charging. Directly behind the mound, directly.
But just he maybe had a shotgun.
He's dead. Other one is a shotgun. Slate, it's a slate. Best I could do, I mean.
Shot.
1-1 is
He
in.
died.
Well done, friends.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The odds are in my favor still, so it's fine.
Yeah,
See
there's
what-
some pennies.
See what the girl had. Just standard, yeah.
Oh, it was the slate.
Spitfire with Full Metal Jacket.
Wait, is that a? Oh,
And a
nice.
nitro!
Yes, sir. Oh, you want it?
I don't need it. I have one.
Yeah, keep the nitro.
No, R2's waiting. She was waiting too. Who wants it? Yeah, just take it. How much scan you have left?
I had a model and a caravan.
Alright, clear on site at the moment.
Who's taking them a nitro?
I have slugs, so whoever wants it.
Yeah, I already have all for the nitros on there.
Alright, do you want my slugs sin on, or you want the hobo?
I'm just gonna keep my little.
Alright, no one wants my slug? That's alright. Moving on.
I've only ever used slugs on the Romero.
It was a reward of the cherry or something. The rival. It's the rival itself. So I just put the slugs on. Alright, well, however you got those. Very nice.
You got some friends? Oh, I have some friends too.
Good fun with that. Two shots, two other two shots.
You know what, maybe they're gonna add in the future like more like pistols, like for example the Dolph, now that I think about it. Okay, hey, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2?
With which one?
The second one, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, just the first one? Not yet.
Well, the second one has like almost
The
all
first
the
one?
weapons are from Hunt. Yeah.
It had, yeah, the really automatic
Yeah, the
pistols.
Dole,
I forgot what it was called, but they didn't have the Dodge that sound like really powerful. Yeah, Psycho Nap play as more.
We kinda
Even though it
both
takes
added,
place
like
before.
the volcanic pistol.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Or whatever it's called. Yeah, that'd be kinda cool.
The volcanic pistol, yeah.
I don't know what makes it volcanic, but it sounds cool. Volcano.
Maybe because it's explosive.
Eruption.
I think it's because like he has like a volcanic like appearance. Like it's weird. I don't know.
Hey, you'd be throwing those metal bits around.
Something like that.
Yeah. Would you kill someone with a metal like thing because that would be funny. Good thing.
Yep.
Oh wait, we didn't do bounty. Oh, the
Not 'cause I got her.
There, Bounty, it got her.
But it wasn't blocked. Oops.
We're here.
I didn't get a single kill. Oh, I got one.
That'll work though.
Bing bong. Oh, it's two of your reptilians. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're your bodyguards, I told you. Steel Eyes bodyguard.
Go that door. He's gone.
Definitely did the trick.
Oh, you know there is a variation for the that is like a huge magazine.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think maybe they're gonna add that. American only green. Wow.
Good time of it.
Kejahatan. Go.
Ranger battle, that's funny.
Yes. Dude, I got killed for like what? 60 meters with a heck of a this. It was so embarrassing.
Wow.
He just got random and got
I mean, people who know how to headshot with it or just use all the bullets at once is pretty great. Yep. All right, then. Well done, Gauntlet. Bloody great.
Let's go.
One of Team 1 earlier
Oh, no,
fight.
I killed two
Second
people.
fight.
Nice.
Trying to remember where we fought there. This is the second one. What did we do the first one again? Oh yeah, prison.
Died at the
The
Nichols.
first one was when you got like sniped in the head with a like from like
270 meters or whatever it was.
yeah.
That happened this round? Wow.
Last round.
Last one.
But I died this one too. Oh yeah, at the end. I died it.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
yeah, yeah.
so I killed one? Yeah, okay. Now I got 2 kills the one before. I was just mixing up the teams. There you go. Good stuff.
You know, I know with the witch trial.
I can get a prestige. Oh my god. I need a bit of XP.
Yeah.
Level 100.
No, right.
The quartermaster.
That's alright.
We'll go with Sneak.
Tip in the Doge.
Should I use them to give recommendations?
Good wins, only 2 more Dark Tributes to go. Yep.
I'm gonna use it normal, why not?
Alright.
Yeah, I like this combo. Let's go, lads.
Oh, that'll work. No one's gonna push us efficiently. Sign arms, good
Tienes a
stuff.
todos que les mando un saludo. ¿Está en una reunión? Ah, es que siento que sí, que a todos que les mando sí, un saludo y que creo que todavía está cumpliendo años, que le mando una felicitación. Calix, you know how to speak Spanish or no?
No, I don't. I know a single word.
Actually.
I mean, I know a lot of people in America learn Spanish, but I'm also not American, so
Wait, who are you?
Canadian. Yeah.
Ah, the worst, you're French.
I ain't French, though.
Yeah. Oh, wait, like in Canada there's a lot of French people, right? Or-
Kinda.
or-
I'd say maybe like 40%.
So,
It's
yeah,
French.
You're half French.
I live in the more American part of Canada, basically.
American. What part?
Yep. Alberta.
Okay, now tell
A
me
lot
your
of
exact location. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send you Domino's.
Middle left of Canada.
The middle left of Canada.
Yeah,
You think,
yeah.
dude, I don't even know where I'm standing. Do you think I know countries?
Hmm?
I'm really bad at location, man. Like, I can't. I got lost in my house. not that bad, but yeah, imagine. The witch trial. I really like this game.
One of my regular partners from Canada. 11-month subscriber mode. And Alberta, I used to have a friend from Counter-Strike hostage days. From there.
Wait, you play Counter Strike?
I did it CSS days. Never played Go.
Dude, I played once. That's it. It was
There's
like,
that
I guess.
fan-made battle royale. That's so cool.
Straight back, my headset keeps beeping at me for some reason.
Oh, really? Beep,
You
beep,
get
beep,
a
beep.
Bluetooth headset?
Should we go to healing or
Sure.
get some shots?
I don't know what it is.
There you go, I think it's happy with me now.
You good?
That's good. wireless mouse and keyboard. They don't beep when they're low, they just turn off. Happened once in Hunt so far.
Well, it doesn't beep when it's low, but for some reason it was just like flashing. Whenever my my computer has some overheating problems, and whenever it happens, like a lot of the times my audio drivers will crash or my headset will just start being
nasty.
wonky.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get some refrigeration or something.
It's straight up for me. No,
Bruh. Just put some ice in front of it.
yeah. Ice in front of a fan.
Sure.
There we go.
Right. Effective, perhaps.
Put a factory fan, just like we bought for like 1 year. We bought some factory fans, and dude, that shit that shit can roll.
Yeah, one of those big workshop fans. That would work.
Yeah. You ain't gonna hear anything, but yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Okay, should we go to chapel or not?
We'll get healing and then see if you guys want to take chapel. I mean, we'll get this clue and then we'll decide.
Okay, baby.
It's all the way up there.
Open sesame. Oh wow, I missed. I think it's gonna be rock day, I think.
Should we just go chapel and see? Fight in the field.
So we go chapel or not?
We could fight in the field, yeah, see how it goes. I mean, without getting clue close. I mean, yeah, Sana has amazing close range stuff, so we could just just cover him, his angles. I guess.
We forgot about that.
Oh, you do have second clue. Okay.
Hey. What? Oh, already taken.
Oh, someone grabbed it.
So someone probably be on Spider
Oh,
at
pitching.
pitching. Just try chapel, I guess. We'll have token, but
Yeah, actually, yeah. I think we
neither one's really more dangerous than the other. It's just
Yeah, that is it. I hate things.
preference. There it is.
Well, actually, we can go to chapel.
I don't know if other teams going to chapel already, then we'll be there in time to intercede.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
They probably won't
Let's see.
run away from us. I don't know. If they do, we could have time to get back. We'll make the call. Instantly. Worth a try, I guess. Alright. We'll give it a shot.
Dude, this chair is uncomfortable.
Too much monkey clapping.
No, they're going to pitch him. They are going to pitch him.
Alright. I'll be ready for them.
Let's wait over here. Let's wait over here. On like open ground. There is like a tower over here. That's perfect. Oh. Hello? Silent?
Yeah, I also have a problem when my computer does freeze after we join Discord sometimes.
Yeah, that happens. So we're always going to the tower and we see if we get a nice snake.
Could be.
But I don't think they're passing through the river. I don't think. What is this? Ooh, whoops.
Yeah, they're almost on us.
Definitely.
They're almost on us.
Yeah, actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think they can see you on dark side, so watch out. Oh, wow.
One dead.
Well, one dead actually? Holy moly. Okay.
One right pass.
Hit him. Hit him again.
He's behind the mm,
Ah,
He's right behind.
got him.
Nice.
God damn
Where's
it.
the last one?
Last one's by my mark.
I'm coming.
Yep, directly ahead.
Huh, that actually works.
It's Concertina bomb.
No, no.
He's almost killing me. Nice shot.
Oh, you can't grab blood one. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Well, successful
Wow,
takeover.
what a uppercut
Yeah.
there. Sheesh.
Little doctor.
I'm packing some heat. Okay, why would you go uppercut there? That is worthless. You want that?
Sophie.
It's gonna shoot up in the sky. I guess it's good.
Shoot at the
One
moon.
explosive was good on the Cortega, so broken.
Revenants over here. Bow and rattlesnake.
Oh, I love the rattlesnake.
Yeah, first one we got. I knew they'd be on us soon. See, they forgot to scan more often, it seems. Sparks and uppercut
Ran
here.
right on top of us.
Yeah. Oh, right here! Hunter, Hunter, Hunter! They're on the way.
Yeah, only one. Wait, what?
Yep. One at the moment.
Yeah, only one. Two. Oh no, three. No, two. Yeah.
Alright. Other trio.
No,
They're at 225, still decent distance. They don't have tokens, so let's see how this plays out.
How many seconds do you have, please?
4.
Oh, wow. Only got 2.
Scanning. Nah, he's kind of still back there, 210. Waiting. They're not rushing too fast yet.
Actually, I think I see. Do something this way. 2 people, yeah.
Spider team need to assume. Flowers.
Wait, so only if they get closer to something, I'm gonna turn one of my monitors off.
Sure.
Oh, I think I see
Mini
him.
monitor.
And I'm once. Got him, I think.
Yeah, you did. 210 rushing.
Oh.
I'm rushing him. Alright, another one on the left, all the way in there.
Oh, wait, actually,
And the one near the body here. Yeah,
actually, yeah.
there is a third.
He must have he must have a sniper on
I have 1 more second, so I'm gonna hold on to it.
I see him. Oh, got him! Hell yeah!
Traded?
Got him.
Okay, where's
think I
this
got
one?
it.
Yeah, I think I heard them die.
Scanning.
Hey, push your boy!
Right there.
In front of you! Talk about Calix.
Nice work.
Good damn.
God. All I need to do is get close to dying, and Cyan finishes them every time. It's
We actually,
It's
we
an
actually
assured
did
strategy.
it, man.
I'm surprised I even hit any Dolt shot this match. It's my
Oh, man.
least used gun. I hate the sights on it.
Dolch?
Yeah, I don't like
Why
the
is it-
Dolt.
Okay, well, I love them. They're actually really good.
I just mainly use packs all the time.
Yeah, Pax is nice.
No, that's good. I love the packs too. But God,
Packs
dude,
or Officer Brawler.
dude, that guy, I
So-
shot him once. He took like 2 seconds to like register the shot and then to move. Funny was too late. I just hit him.
Let's see where they at. Where they're at. Oh,
That was actually amazing.
yeah, that'll do it. Deadeye is not so
here.
bad.
Yeah, I think he's very good. Yeah. Undertaker and Santana.
This guy said Undertaker. Undertaker in a Springfield.
Mhm.
And the other guy had
Friends and officers.
the they had a Verterli.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's
We got 3 flash bombs now. Everyone had a flash bomb.
Nice.
That's funny.
The guy is over here, I think. Damn it. He was like in this ridge over here. Oh, I got him. Yeah, over here. Oh, Spitfire on here. Okay, really useful. Yeah. Damn! Aviation. I get retarded. I didn't get to use my terminus.
I realized that the Caldwell hand cannon with the flechettes are. I got destroyed in that match before I joined Ace.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's actually really good.
Both my teammates died. I killed 2 people on the enemy team, and the last guy had hand cannon with flechettes and just destroyed me with them from
Damn.
like so far.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah,
Okay, just find-
levering or?
No, it was the Caldwell rival hand cannon with the
Oh, the
flechette
rival.
shot.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, not terminus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that thing still destroyed me though. I was surprised. Like one shot did about 100 of my health from
Wow.
a good distance.
Okay, I don't think that's possible, Chief.
Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy. I think I died like 70 meters away.
Actually,
Yeah. So he hit me with one shot around 40 meters, and then I backed up and I had 50 health, and he got me from 70 meters away.
damn. Dude, actually, yeah, the flechette is good, but
Yeah. I wonder how much of it's RNG with it.
no. RNGs are penny shots.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a guy from like what, 20 meters? Or sometimes you shot.
I feel like every time I have to do 2 meters of penny shot. I have horrible luck with that.
Yeah, I tried it earlier for Scrap Beak.
Unless I'm using the Romero with the penny
Yeah,
shot.
Romero.
Then it's a different story.
Dude, the Romero is just good.
The best.
Dude, do you remember when the Romero was like garbage?
Early days.
I remember when the Winfield was really god tier. It's the only thing people used.
Nah, I remember the Romero was garbage. Shot straight in the torso, didn't die.
Yeah, with people only have 100 health and how fast the rate of fire was on the Winfield, holy, you just spam constantly. That's every match in the Winfield's spam.
Right.
Because even the Winfield is just good. Not fun weapon to use actually. Well, that's second time we just completed
Yep. Nice, some good old gauntlets.
Maybe your Barroca están rubbing off.
And now the next match is bad. He's probably got his MMR back up.
Now we're probably gonna have like 100 really like actually god tier people.
Yeah. Oh. You guys want to come grab Bloodless?
Probably.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm
I already have it.
because I am prestige.
Oh, you use prestige? Nice.
You're about to.
Yeah, I'm level 99.
Not gonna use all that nice guns. Oh
You like
man.
the prestige? Holy shit.
I'm too sentimental and stingy. It's a prestige when I had anything worth more than like $100.
He's doesn't prestige in there.
I haven't in a while. I'm not going to. When I do, I'll probably stop at 11 for my career. I'm gonna go to 100 or 50, 20.
Like really fast Alex? Because you have
I mean, I got 20 hours, but it doesn't take too long for me to prestige. I just don't like play much anymore.
It's the good stuff.
wow.
Good roster now that you have the daily bonus as well.
Let's go, lads, let's go.
Level 40.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, there's a three.
Oh,
Three.
there are only 2 teams.
Yeah, 3 team.
Holy moly. That guy was really good, like really good level. 2 million of total damage.
Star tributes.
6,000 kills. 145 max.
Another death letter.
Thank God I killed him first. God damn.
Yeah.
Damn. And the other guys were like decent. Wait, what happened to you, Kyle? You know?
What's up?
You okay? Never mind. Then, yeah. What? Missed it.
Yeah, I was on tab, so it took a while for me to load.
Oh, good. Free nitro today, so might as well use the other contraband nitro I had before. Oh man, get some mastery here and there. It's coming along.
Bullshit. And you use the Caravan Saddles. Level max I need to use, but yeah.
Good stuff.
Look at this great prestige. And you're gonna suffer with the shit too that you get.
I got me my spring
Looking good.
Cause you don't get the old tusk.
I'm 5-star again. Oh no.
This is the only extreme field one I think I
Oh yeah, we're actually going 4.5 stars. Okay, yeah, this is where the sweats are. Not like actually, boys.
See how it goes. I don't know.
And ski lads. I got so many flashbacks. Flash balls.
gotta bring me my spyglass, my electric lamp.
Oh yeah.
My electric. have like.
Spyglass does
Have
unlock
you killed
something.
someone with a kill? Have you blinded someone with the electric lamp?
You can't
That's-
equip it.
I don't think I've ever actually turned mine on.
No, I got like once a guy tried to blind me. He blinded me, but
Yeah,
I
you
had
said.
a Star 19, so it wasn't like really a.
Alrighty. Good times. It's like miniature flash bomb night map. I haven't seen that. It's pretty powerful in Insurgency, other FPSs. Remember some.
Insurgency.
For me. Yep.
You play Sandstorm much?
No, yeah, I wanted to play Old Chimera. I haven't tried it yet. Played the original. I played the Half-Life 2 mod one too before that. Yep. Some point maybe. Try another free weekend.
Yeah.
The other Vietnam ones. I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
hyped for the new the cycle, the game. Which I'm going to also watch.
2022. Alright, looking good. There's no cheers later.
Ooh, we going for what is this called?
Blanchett. And expect some extremely powerful something we're up against. I don't know what, but we'll find out.
What? Hold on.
MMR alone. Gonna be probably not any free hunters in this lobby.
No.
Dude,
My
who knows?
map's not working.
Oh, that happened to me.
That's actually perfect.
Just
Or they're gonna
stick
be
with
the
us,
cycle-
you'll be
yeah,
fine.
they're gonna tell us,
Less to worry about.
or not.
This is the first
I
time
guess we'll go
Dude, I had like
Close
this
to
happened,
the-
and the second time I killed someone like over a fence. I don't know how I didn't get banned. You see anyone?
So,
You see anyone, Colex?
Oh no, I mean like my map. I mean like my tab map. That.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's red! Scrapbeak's here and it's red! Hunters are here!
Yeah, my vision's fine, but I don't have a map.
Somewhere. You don't need the map, it's here.
They're already inside.
Man, they're here, it's red, I'm telling you.
I know, but like, they're already inside. I'm telling you.
They're on the other side for sure.
But a look around
Yep,
here.
sounds like the...
See him?
Damn it!
Oh, wow,
Crossed the
you
way
got
underneath the other side, literally.
Are you safe from that?
Not too much, but
I
you have
hear
to
one
deal
in
with
there
them
fighting
first.
Scrap Beef.
They're down below.
Wow.
Oh, they blew him up. Yeah,
He's back, he's up, he's over there. Oh, wow!
that was a big dynamite.
Yeah.
Ugh.
okay,
Literally, Deadeye got me. The green shirt woman, black girl. You could necro if you had it. No.
got him once.
My goodness, I am unlucky headshots today.
Get shot up from behind.
I was standing still
Oh
after
my god.
up top.
Blocks.
Oh boy. Might want to wait it out, let other teams come. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we got
I'm
some
just
from
gonna,
behind.
I'm just gonna sit you with my knife.
It's not gonna have
Yeah,
those options.
he has locks over there.
That's what happens. I take good lucky daughter from
No,
the
not the
fort.
bugs.
Make sure
Not
get to use it.
Watch out, they have a guy behind us waiting to get a motion, I think.
Damn,
Oh, wait,
that was rough.
he got me with a sword, okay.
Pretty rough there.
Yeah, you have something to do.
I thought I would see enough angles. It was just like too many angles. I shouldn't have got too much there.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
On the corner? Oh yeah. Throw me a choke. Galix.
A choke.
Oh, you're fucked, I think. Dude, how? They could just throw to a window. Wow.
I thought they were gonna chuck it through there, but
Yeah, like what? Why are they trying to scare me? Come on, boy. Stop it.
Yep. Oh dear. Hope other team comes and gets in there. Are you burning, monkey?
oh, he's burning.
I'm bored already.
Just freshly prestige.
Is there an oil slick where you died? Does not want to go out.
I think I know.
Ouch. Sorry about that. They got me from this spawn. I shouldn't have been sitting there. Oh, just a regular Vetelia. Damn, iron sights are up tonight. We get 5-star. Ugh,
Hey, now we get a
Free
good
hunter.
game, right?
probably. Balance. Oh dear. Yep, should have known. The momentum of that. Oh well. Learn my position, learn my movement. Did the worst thing you could do in that situation because standing still makes for easy headshot.
Got completely wrecked.
That's alright. Salve skin.
Ooh, I got some really good ones.
Let's see. I need a gaunt, Deadeye.
Actually got a pretty good hunter. My reshuffle.
Yeah.
One field marksman with levering.
Go for that, I guess.
Locks.
Let's see. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
Halloween, Halloween. There we go. That's right. Yep, shove a couple good rounds.
And then really bad one.
Time. Couple more rounds, fellas. Let's see. Nice. Enemy team came, got my nitro, killed the team that killed us. Who knows?
And I got Miss Locks. And I got the swamp.
Team. Swamp Peach, saw that earlier. Gator eats the swamp peach. Good stuff. I hate the Winfield Markson. Hopefully you can get headshots instead, because the damage is so bad.
Probably just be levering with it the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh,
levering.
wow.
Okay.
Aim it.
At some point, headshots all you need, all you
Yeah,
want.
you're gonna have some.
Levering works too. Quality or quantity, whichever works.
Wouldn't be too bad if I had high velocity, but
It'll be fine.
Hey,
Yes, sir. Lovely enough.
the
hey,
what?
what you got down that barrel?
Bullets.
Full metal
You
jacket.
don't have eyes because my graphics are so low.
Guy.
Like, actually scary. Ace has eyes.
The
You don't have
eyeball.
eyes, I don't know why.
Hooded eyes, yeah.
Yeah, but maybe because your skin is so basic. Like, they actually, like, this legendary is like so, like this stuff in me. Lot of
Go.
rounds. Lot of
Slaughterhouse rules. Alex, how many DLCs have you bought?
All of them except for the most recent one.
Actually?
Yeah.
Bone Howl or the,
I
I
mean,
mean,
the
the
most recent one, I
soldier.
don't remember.
You got the wolf guy,
Sergeant.
the howling guy?
No.
So the last
Actually,
two
that's
then,
like-
because there's the sergeant. Yeah.
Right.
Did you get the sergeant?
Sergeant Bridge, yeah,
The last time I was, or the last DLC I got, I believe, was the one that had it was a pack that had the Crown and King and the Goat, maybe? Or Crown and, it was Crown and King and something. It was just like weapons.
Stand still, please.
Oh,
Sign
then,
on.
okay, then you missed from a lot of stuff.
Got some antidote.
You got it on
There's a lot of new stuff. What?
I think it's called like what? Santi's Dream or something like that? Yeah, that's when the Bertier came out.
6 for melee.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got the collector's edition and then I just keep rebuying it for the, like how much you get off whenever new stuff comes out, but
I
Yeah.
think
whatever.
if I'm going to buy a DLC, it's gonna be maybe. Like the guy, the wolf guy, I really like it. The bow, the pistol, and the what piece? Okay, I thought the piece. What? Okay, I don't know what. Yay! Okay. Oh no. First.
Free dog.
Let me my axe go. No way.
Distant shots.
You have shots?
hey,
Mhm.
my map works now.
Yeah.
Great.
1 round bug is nice.
Like you didn't have a map. You just press tab. It didn't like.
Nothing. I had the same thing.
Yeah, first time it's ever happened.
Oh, cookies.
Hello, doggy. Oh, are they coming?
Ready, yes.
Quiet down, doggy. Oh.
Oh, you went for the did you do the event of the bow and the throwing axes or not?
Yeah, I did that one.
Ooh, Alex,
Like
you
the
got it.
shadow. Chili. Alright.
Wait, let me just share this paper. Okay.
Head straight over.
Actually, go over there. Actually, let me
Okay.
get the power back here again. Sorry, here. Yeah, I think everybody's over there. Davan. Yeah,
Devant, so-
yeah. Thank you
Alright,
for the fight.
Alice, so we're
I've only done 2 events. I've done the one that introduced the bow and the one with Flag Doctor introducing Scrappy.
Yeah. And the most recent one was the the Christmas? No. Oh, the moon thing. Yeah.
yeah, Trader's
You
Moon.
didn't do that one, right?
I did like a tiny bit, but
Uh-huh.
hardly any of it.
Yeah, dude, you should. The
Strong.
shotgun, the shotgun was really worth it. The Sumnus, I really like it.
Yes.
The other skins are like meh. Actually.
Alright, good luck at
You
Alice.
didn't
Let's
miss
see.
anything. Oh well, except the Christmas one. Oh no, never mind. That's Luck Bay.
Oh, really?
So we go fight Luck Bay or nah? Or just go for Alice.
50% to banish, so.
So what do you say, Max?
Okay.
Is there a person or a grunt? Oh, the fire couldn't calm down.
They're on the other side of there. On the left.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
someone shooting a shotgun right there. Oh yeah, I see him.
I don't see him up there.
Got a little white shirt over there on my mark.
Oh, sure.
They're running around.
Get it started? No, no. See if I can get a cheeky shot on one of them. Couldn't see.
Haven't seen nothing in a little bit now. Walking out of my little view I got.
Elaborate.
Oh, some stuff blowing up.
Somebody died?
Cover you well. Let's see. Fire burning
They're
over
burning a
there.
lot of people.
Yeah. I see him over there.
Ah! Missed. Okay.
Yeah, there was a reptilian in the white shirt over there.
And a Ronin over here.
Okay.
Wait, where were you shooting, Ace?
Just there.
Oh. Dead person. Ooh, okay, another dead person.
God.
That one.
Let's see. Bitterly here.
What? Okay, they're dead, huh? Okay, where did the Ronin guy go?
Alice team is north of us.
Oh,
Looks
he
like they're
is.
going to extract.
Uppercut and a Spectre. Do you want it, Alex?
Okay.
You sure?
Yep.
Full Mosin.
I never
They're
really
running away,
picked
actually?
anything up.
Oh wow, they're running away. What a bunch of
Yeah.
so that's what?
Drop my drum if anyone wants that. Yeah, I think they're headed to Raynar. Leaving.
Wow, actually, bruh. Oh, last estate. shotgun over here.
Here, monkey, have an extra stamina shot.
So should we go for Davant? Yeah. I think
Yeah, not much we can do about those guys. They're gone. That was fine to finish those out. That was good.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. I finally got my Martini Henrique for Prestige.
You take the bullets out of the uppercut, put them into the most. Silly. Oh, well. 2, 3. Yep.
I don't know why this rank people are actually running
It's easy thing to do sometimes. And they knew we were killing that team.
I knew we were a few gamers.
The true gamer.
They were quaking.
Alright.
Well, let's kill Chunk.
Big old frog up in there.
You hit me! Last bullet. Oh, last bullet, let's go. Ooh,
Silent killer.
You really should have taken a weapon pellet. So like,
Ah. Got me my field.
no,
Love.
On it.
dude, I always like.
A lot of
get
good
rid
weapons
things
back
with the weapons
then.
I can use.
You take my Obra's drum at least.
I never pick up anything like ever.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I was just sticking with what I got. I never pick stuff up. Even use it for later. I'm like, eh. Like maybe if it's an
Prestige.
Avto, I'll think about it.
Okay.
Are you in a current team? Alright, I forgot we have to kill the boss.
Yeah.
Shit.
Won't that be fun?
It's the assassin.
Red barrels.
Reverse everywhere. Well, that's me.
Blow up this barrel.
Oh,
Chance.
it's fucking decent.
Yeah, my GameCube's freezing.
Wow.
It's about to fucking explode.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shit. Dude, once by playing with Minecraft, my old PC just actually like got some smoke and like
I was waiting to do it. I didn't know what to do.
hey dude, there it is. God damn it.
There's 2 red barrels in here. It's dangerous. Stay away from that one. We'll call it even.
I do it. You didn't do anything, Ace? Wait, people?
No, not people.
Oh, wait, what? Ace, what the fuck?
God.
I want to be so upset with you.
You'll get your health back in a second. Mo's and XP can wait. Just be playing it a long time. Oh yeah, I can ask you for last hit after blowing you up twice. See this? Red barrel. Do you need Mastery Monkey? Or you just XP for money. If you're a fan of the lore, I guess it depends if you get masteries. Like I do.
Yeah, my favorite for custom is this.
Desperate time with my monkey. Good stuff. Yep. It will work. The Hellhounds. Just a few bites. Bite out of that.
Already killed it.
Damn horse.
Oh, goddamn.
Bubble
Gaming
butts.
for one
Bubble.
day, goddamn.
Funny cheers. Bubble buddy. So,
You think bubble bubble?
no. Bees sinking bees, a combination. I can't get through it. They're not damaging me though. This is weird.
Or they're not damaging you?
No, they didn't sting me at all. They like me, I guess. Bees.
Big fan.
Bumblebee. Time.
Oh, look pretty good, Brian's layer.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Westward. See if we can call that a night or if do one more. We'll see. Take a look. All the time a bit. Nicely done for what it was. Run far away. Shoot them brain dogs. Ooh. What a fuss. Alright. Not a chat, but still fun to play.
Your experience. I should still go. You have your endurance.
Masterful. A little bit. Boss gives you the most, I think.
Yeah, but
Last hit. The water put out the fire.
Yeah. Only the runners were more like that.
Alrighty.
Artis, man. Ah, nice gaming, boys.
10-10, see if we do another round or if I got all Dark Tribute. I don't know.
No, well, I'm getting off because I'm really
You
tired.
done monkey, sleeping monkey in a hammock in a tree.
Oh,
Rockabye baby
no,
monkey
because it's
on the
12 in the night,
treetop.
my man. 12 in the PM.
Goodbye, baby monkey. Good stuff. Good enough. Animaniacs. And the beaver. Sign on with his beaver picture. Dragon, beaver, and a monkey. Walking to a bayou.
That ain't no.
Otter, sorry, otter.
I'm an otter.
There we go.
Body color.
Yeah.
Come on, just because I'm Canadian.
Oh, man.
Oh, gross.
Uppercut.
Racism.
I'm not racist if I'm a minority, so haha. Jokes on
Done
you.
all summons except quick play and rawhide duster kill.
Well, lots
I need another 1,000
nice
for Dark
gaming
Tribute.
for- okay.
Yeah.
What even is a summon?
It's the challenge.
Oh my god, I got.
I haven't,
The new
I
weekly
haven't selected a
challenge.
single one of these. I didn't know these were a thing.
You get blood
Yeah,
bonds.
they're bad.
There used to be weekly and daily challenges. They recently implemented
Dude,
those.
I paid for the last like nice for the last like thingy for the blood,
Yeah.
and I got 30 blood bonds back. So
You paid 50 and you got 30. Stupid monkey will do stupid things. I got 50 last night. That was good. I didn't.
well, let's okay,
I don't think I've ever made the deal. Yeah,
Sound
next
like a
week,
nice
man.
guy.
I could, but.
Nah, never mind. I love
Racism
Canadian people.
again.
Nah, I
Good
love
stuff.
Canadian people. See you later, boys.
Alright, see you soon.
Okay,
Good night.
Mayo Man, go sound.
Yes. Alright, well, I could do more of Dark Tribute, but I probably don't have that much time, so. Guess we should call it there. Sign on. Pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on for that 5th daily counter here. I could also do it 1 a.m. tonight, but tomorrow I'll be fine. Alright, we'll come and stream anytime. I'm gonna do some little Diablo Immortal, finish out our raid soon, so. Thanks for playing. Good stuff.
Alright, man. See
Yep.
ya.
See you in a bit. Good games. Alrighty, well, let's see if we have time for a little Diablo Immortal. Pretty fun. Slow chat tonight, but still good stuff. Give me 1 second. Ascertain schedule. And we'll keep it up. Pretty fun. Alrighty, let us head on to a little Diablo Immortal. A little fun of it. To make a little more progress. Daily kill or whatever that nonsense is about. But that'll be fun. Hello, hello, hello. On to Diablo. Live display capture game for some reason. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. There it is. Yes. Old Growth. A very strange name for a server, but we'll try. Alright, good there. No game capture. That'll be fine. Forever in. There we go. Oh yeah, so into this other waypoint, even though I wasn't supposed to be here. So, I hope this isn't high-low. Yeah, it's close to the cemetery, so I'll find where I need to go. See you later. Daily reward. Sure, nice. There it is. Roderick. Armor. Cosmetic. Oh, you put it on automatically. That would be the cosmetic. Sword and armor, basically. Cool, good enough. See what else we have to find here. So we're the other giant pile guy, pretty similar. Oh, it's the exact same corpse one. Just a little different with the arm. Don't know how to leave chat. Weird. Strange looking chat. Voice memos are not available in this channel. Makes sense. Honestly, that's an option in the first place. But I don't know much about it. What the hell happened to him? It's a friendly zombie? Something bugged out there. Not too sure. I just don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. The ossuary is probably not where I'm supposed to be. All the zombies are ignoring me. This is also silly. Cosmetics. See if I can go more where I'm supposed to. It's not making it very obvious here. Head to the groundkeeper's home. Give me any idea where this is? Wow.
How may my knowledge help you? Goodbye then.
Well, this is... okay, so now it's showing the path. That's good. I don't know if that was there before. I didn't notice it if it did. How to turn off these chats. This is the most foul Blizzard chat I've seen since the Baron. How do you disable it? Turn it on. Idiots in the public chat. You've got to be able to turn this off. Oh, man. Ridiculous. Let's see. Strange to have all these players also in the instance. See, the trail stop now. Cooldowns reduce.
My crusade continue.
Just laggy or something. I don't know. Yet again, I don't know where I'm going because the map is poorly designed at the moment. Alright, there we go. Is it a player or not? Village.
A short respite. My wife and I are just simple folk. We don't have anything of value.
Pretty weird.
1,000 blessings upon you, friend. Ashwald's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my
Ulrich.
door?
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwald has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, the whole guard's been fighting them for weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
Crusader.
Stop wasting my time, you
Let
peasant.
this.
I know her body was buried here. Where is Asila's tomb?
The Queen's tomb is hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know! None of us do! Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location, I swear!
Let us stop this! Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
How I tire of your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. No. Now, with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true dominion over the dead. Your entire lethargic order will be swept away and replaced by one with the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
Thank you for your aid, adventurer. It appears I must go and teach my former student another painful lesson. The guard still lives, it seems. I leave him in your capable hands.
How about that?
What a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
That death mage isn't past killing for the information she seeks. And you just gave her a target, Basila's handmaiden. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir at Guard's Watch. He knows the maid. If you head there right away, there may still be time.
Alright, we'll head on over. And check it out.
Oh, gods. What have I done? What have I done? Who are you?
Just a stranger passing by. Are you all right? Is there a way I can help?
Interesting.
A white-haired woman. She asked me where she could find the crypt of the honored dead. I led her here. I didn't think anything of it. She slaughtered my friends, the townsfolk. People died for my mistake. How was I to know she would kill them? I came here hoping to stop her, but I'm too late. Akarat, forgive me. This is all my fault.
Listen, no one blames you. Her actions are her own. But you need to return to God's Watch. It isn't safe here.
No. No, I won't go back. Please, don't tell anyone you found me, all right? I just want to go home. I can't go back. I won't. I can't go.
Interesting. Crusader.
Still recharging. Oh, that was fun.
Captain Asmir sent you, didn't he? I've got nothing to discuss with that man. I'm not going back to that death trap he calls a guard post.
The risen dead are everywhere. It's dangerous to be out here on your own.
Yeah? And what? Staying in that camp is safer? Huh. I'd rather die out here, fighting, than wait around to be slaughtered by the
Not
undead.
sure what the hidden layer is, but we'll see.
You can leave now. I'll be good on my own, stranger.
humans.
Go on, leave me.
Band of Fortitude. Blow fun.
Early there.
Ambush. Little side quest. Simple enough. Not an inventory room yet. I'm not sure. Slots. Maybe they don't have the capacity on this one. That would be remarkable. Combos, D3 also.
Kneel before the light!
Hello. Oh, I see. Well,
So, you're the one who took care of the undead at our gates. Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitors have been able to walk through them. But I won't lie, we're in dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished. Then we can talk.
Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe? Let me guess. Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can, and that's fairly fast, alright? I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer. No? Well, good luck out there. Need something reforged?
Yep, nice straightforward salvage. Paragon levels.
Job well done.
Come later, obviously. Same as D3 Paragon.
Back, and with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will make do. Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I'm looking for Queen Asila's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
A handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but...
It's all right, I understand. Don't worry, I will find her.
Upgrade some stuff later. I literally just salvaged all that 7 now. It wants me to do it again. The quest. Let's force us in there. Oh well. First elites here. Elites.
The crusade marches on.
Experience globes are new. They never had that before. Just extra for the elites, I guess. Oh well.
Have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good. Finally, a little light. Wait, their blood. I'm too late.
Has a way.
I didn't kill her, if that's what you're thinking.
Of course you didn't. No, I recognize my old student's handiwork. The body's still warm, too. You may wish to stand back. Reanimation can be unpredictable. Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain. Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
No! Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. I told her I didn't want you, but she made me. They buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Estella. I failed my queen.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to get to that tomb. Do not let Lethis near the Queen's body.
Lethis, the name of a god in black and white, I remember. Something like that. Okay. It's a work dungeon. I don't know how long it would take, but probably a few minutes. That could be fun. It's the demon hunter. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. How often you get the ultimates? I guess I really should save it till I'm about to die. Yeah, that seemed to regenerate it automatically.
A bit early there. More of these disgusting spiders.
Disgusting spiders.
I'm healed.
I'm getting messed up by something.
Not ready.
Interesting abilities compared to the Diablo 3. It's a bit different. We have less, pretty much, because it's supposed to be compact for mobile, I guess. A little less things you do actively, which is a good thing, step in the right direction, because I want to make it more similar to Diablo 1 for Diablo 4. I definitely prefer that. But, they'll do what they do. Not much input I can lay in for it. But that's alright. Let's see.
The Queen's spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric.
It was Leoric.
Soon my master Lethis will have his wretched soul, and the damned shall bow before their new monarch.
This is a much tougher. Should have upgraded those items after all. That little bar next to the sword really means.
Burn in a righteous flame!
That makes it quite ridiculous.
halted. The ritual is underway.
The mansion can only be to the north. I have to hurry. Akarat be praised.
There's nothing else here, right? Yeah. To the town portal, then. Yeah, I'll try out that party system later for the... I'm sure there's so many players on it, you can easily just get one for those specific dungeons. That'll be fine. It's weird the different... Yeah, I think they could type in zone if they wanted to. So that's interesting. Different proximity chats. The other one, Diablo 3, just had different types of channels, but it'd be nothing like party. You only have 4 in a party, so a little different. Interaction with the clan and whatever the war band is. That's like sub-clan or something like that. Not too sure. Subdivision. Lyric Spanner.
Hello again. I assume you followed the surge of energy here as well? Lethis never did have the patience for subtlety. Come, we must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my wayward apprentice.
Oh, that was fun.
Necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others. In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethis occupied. For my sake, do try to be expedient.
Alright. Sounds good. We'll pick it up here shortly. That's pretty animation for that. It's a new one. That's a nice armor set there. Is that a Crusader? Oh, I'll pick it up soon. See what else. Draw. Oh, yeah, it's the horse one. We'll do that one soon. There's some good skills. And it's nice you just do 1 kill of the day. I don't know how often that is, at midnight or when, but oh well. We'll try to play a little bit each day for that. Unstuck is a funny feature too. Alright, looking good. You can have 5 characters at the moment, so that is 1 of each class except 1 that you can't have. That's funny. They should make at least 1 for each class. I have like 2 for most classes on a Diablo 3. I have several of each class, so yeah. Anyway, that will do it for tonight. Nobody tried the new cheers yet, so we'll keep that on title until someone does at least a couple. But For now, we're looking good. Alright, till tomorrow, we will get into some more good stuff. I'll work on a lot of things behind the scenes here for pictures and timeline and uploads of YouTube. And gotta get some other stuff as well for my resume and stuff like that, so look for that. You guys can wish me luck for Monday, but for now, we'll keep it up. Back to tomorrow. Till then, guys, night for now. Gotta be great. See you soon. Thanks for a fun start to timeline tonight. Even if nobody would chat during it, it's still fun. We'll keep it up and see the rest. See you soon, guys. Good night for now. For Monday, but for now, we'll keep it up. Back to tomorrow. Till then, guys, night for now. Gotta be great. See you soon. Thanks for a fun start to timeline tonight. Even if nobody would chat during it, it's still fun. We'll keep it up and see the rest. See you soon, guys. Good night for now. For Monday, but for now, we'll keep it up. Back to tomorrow. Till then, guys, night for now. Gotta be great. See you soon. Thanks for a fun start to timeline tonight. Even if nobody would chat during it, it's still fun. We'll keep
boosted loader too. I don't know why you can... Dang it! I can't yet. I would love to.
Whoa! Ace! Scaring the fuck out of me.
The fuck did that scare you, bro?
What's up, Ace?
The
Because it's
fuck
loud
did
as
you
fuck, my
jump?
dude. Good
You
evening.
down?
Good evening.